Yo, what up? How goes it? How's everybody doing? Hope it's doing well. We are here for a shiny hunting stream. I know it has been a minute. Like I told y'all, I accepted a position coaching soccer at the high school that I work at. And because of that, wow, my hair looks like a wave that somebody's about to go surfing on. That's fire, bro. I might need to get a haircut soon. As you guys know, I've been doing coaching. So as a result, my evenings have not been free, and honestly, a lot of my afternoons have not either. Because apparently in Michigan, they play games on Saturdays, and when I was growing up in Florida, you did not play games on the weekends. So I've been coaching quite a bit, and that's been a lot of fun and everything. I've also been playing more. I joined the league and stuff. But with all that coming to an end relatively soon, I believe we have our final game tomorrow and then districts. With all that coming to an end, I'll have more time on my hands again, and as a result, I'll be able to start doing more streams once again. So I figured this could be a good way to kick things off. I have a couple of things planned. For one, this is going to stay a regular thing, doing some shiny hunting. BDSP shinies only and sword and shield shiny hunting are probably going to get combined. Otherwise, I might combine sword and shield eggs slash Masudameth thing with something else that I have planned in the future. And then ZA is around the corner. I believe it's out in like 2 weeks, I'm pretty sure. I want to say it's like the 12th it comes out. So we got that coming up, which we will be doing a playthrough on that. And then I do have a playthrough that I want to do. I'm not too sure how successful it would be, but it's something I would really like to do. So I've got ideas is what I'm trying to say. But want to start things off because I don't really have a full or set schedule in mind or anything yet. Just want to start off with a little shiny hunting. Just something that I'm known for, something I enjoy, something y'all seem to enjoy. Something a little lighthearted to kind of get me back into the swing of things. A little way to ease me back into streaming after having no time during most of my nights for the past couple of months. So this will be a nice little change of pace, I hope. So that's the current plan. We got a couple of outbreaks here that we want to try and go for. starting with a little Toxel Outbreak. But before we even get through that, and before we even get through the thing I was about to say, let me get caught up on what y'all are saying real quick. What is up, Jack? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Oh my goodness, a Kai Guy stream. A most joyous day this is. I'm glad to hear that. It makes me happy that y'all are excited. Yeah, like I said, haven't had any time. Coaching takes up a lot of your time. Who could have figured, guys? But got more time on my hands now, and I wanted to start streaming again, so we here. What is up, Gecko Frenzy? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Kai, it has been 1 quadrillion years. I don't know if it's been quite that long, but it's probably pretty close, I would say. But I'm happy to be playing again, playing Pokemon, streaming it, and being live for your guys' entertainment once again. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Mike? How you doing, brother? I saw Kai go live and I clapped. Thanks, brother. I appreciate you. Yeah, I told Mike and Joe earlier today I wanted to try and stream today because I actually had time on my hands. And I think Mike just wrote back like, what? I'll read you maybe not verbatim what he texted me, but let me see if I can find it. What did this guy tell me? He said yo, and then something I'm not gonna say. But appreciate you being here, brother, as always. Yo, what up, Cody? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going, bro? On the way to volunteering at the moment. Probs can't stay too long, but it's great to be back on one of these streams. Appreciate you being here. What do you got? What kind of volunteering are you doing? What do they got you doing? That's pretty cool. We happy for you. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate that. Gonna get Papa John's pizza and go to the midnight release today. Sorry, I'm just hyped you are back. Oh, that sounds like fun. That's a good combo. I had pizza as a part of my cheat meal, so that was very, very nice. I got Little Caesars because it's just nice and convenient. It was delightful, bro. Their crazy puffs are fire. I don't care what anybody says. They're so good. They have no reason to be as good as they are. But yeah, I'm hyped for ZA, bro. I can't wait. And this is, I'll tell you, this isn't the playthrough I wanted to do, but there probably will be content coming out on this game. Final Fantasy Tactics: The Ivalice Chronicles comes out in 2 days. Literally 2 of my favorite video games of all time. So I'm very excited, and you can absolutely bet your bottom dollar Mr. Jert YT and I will be making at least something about that series, because that is, the Final Fantasy Tactics series is among my probably top 10, top 20 games of all time. Hands down, it's so good. And with the remake coming out, yeah, it's going to happen. It's been 3,000 years, Alfred A.Z. Zuckerberg. That's a good reference. I like that. That poor Floette, man. That poor Floette. Well, we're gonna see more of them very soon. Should be very, very interesting. Also, I don't like that you gave him the last name Zuckerberg. One's in the chat for Kai Guy Slider, who always exceeds the limit. This is true. This is true. One day I need to do like a video of like reacting to like my old videos. Dude, Joe, Mike, and I were in Call Tonight, guys, last night. And we were watching like old Kai videos and old like other channel videos that I had appeared in and crap like that. Bro, I was just like, ugh. Like, y'all ever just look at something you've done in the past and cringe? Bro, that was me last night. It was awful, but it was kind of funny at the same time. Maybe one day I'll do that as like a video, like reacting to my first videos or reacting to like my what's it called, my first videos or something. I don't know, we'll see. That could be pretty funny. Exactly. Yeah, dude, I'm so hyped. I can't wait. Dude, Mega Delphox though, my king, my queen. I love Mega Delphox, bro. It's so good. It's my favorite Mega so far, like hands down. Well, maybe second favorite. Mega Hawlucha kind of goes crazy, but Mega Delphox is sick. Exceed the limit, where are they now is crazy. Oh, unfortunately, one half of Exceed the Limit maybe doesn't speak to the other half so much anymore. So I don't know. I don't know how well that video would go. I don't think. I'll say this. I don't think we could get both hosts back for that video. I'll just say that much. No P4R news. I know, man. I am waiting for more on P4R. Like, please give me some P4 revival. Please, I beg you, Atlas. I need it in my life. But we do got a lot of cool stuff coming out, like the new Sonic Racing game is out, which apparently is freaking sick. and is like the best kart racer in decades, which is freaking awesome. ZA is around the corner. Final Fantasy Tactics is around the corner. Dude, there's so many games out that I'm like, I want this. And then I really want to play Expedition 33 because Joe's been playing that and he's been hyping it up to me. Bro, I'm really spending like hundreds of dollars on games coming up soon, which is also sucks because I'm taking a trip to New York in November to go to a Broadway show, and I'm like, I'm on a teacher's salary, bro. I don't know what y'all want from me. If it's true about the Megastones being locked to multiplayer, bro, Nintendo is straight up evil. Yeah, it seems to be true, and it is kind of freaking stupid, in my opinion. Like, okay, so here's my thing. If they do it, it's not that bad if you just have to play 10 battles, because you could just go in and forfeit 10 times. If you have to win 10 battles, that's pretty stupid, because like some people don't understand competitive Pokemon at all, and to force them to learn or try to learn some aspect of the game that they have no interest in order to get something that could be very beneficial to them for not even just in-game but also competitive as well, it's pretty crappy. It's pretty crappy. If that is the route that they're going, I agree. I think it's pretty stupid. Got a Steam Deck last month. Solid. Gecko, which one did you end up getting? Like what gigabyte size? Delvox was my first Calistar, my first X playthrough. Nice. It's my favorite one. It was not my first one. Froakie was my first one, but it is my favorite. Finally got a Mega, but I do need to do rank battles in a system that may not be accessible. That's the thing, other thing too, because if it's not accessible for people with like disabilities or something like that, kind of messed up, Nintendo. Just saying. Kind of messed up. Just throwing that out there. Like, again, it's one thing if you can just join 10 battles and forfeit, but to possibly lock it behind a system that's not user-friendly for everyone, and also not, like, readily understood by everyone. Like, they always boast about how Pokemon is a franchise for young kids, and yet they're like, oh, by the way, you want these cool Megastones to make your little cool your cool starter Pokemon that you love get even more strong? Wow, that sucks. Learn how to play the game, idiot. Like, bro, what is like little 5-year-old Timmy gonna do? He's gonna give the Switch to his dad and his mom, and they're gonna be like, son, what is a Delphox? Like, I don't know what that is. Like, dude, it's just, if that's the route, it's pretty crappy. So let's retry the Virtual Boy that did terrible and let's sell it for $100. Bro, I cannot believe they're doing that. If it was just like you could play the games, I'd be like, all right, cool. But the fact that they're actually selling a physical version, like, that's just stupid, bro. It's really stupid. Like, I'm sorry, it is plain old dumb. Nintendo is able is confirmed. True. What is a Delphox? Like the Pokemon Delphox? Like with the Pokemon Delphox, like the final evolution of Fennekin? Got smaller storage, which was 500 and something gigabytes, but I got micro SD. Oh, perfect. So you're chilling. Not bad, not bad. How you liking it so far? How's the portability aspect of it? Wow, we've been rambling for almost 15 minutes. I guess I should finally start streaming. And by that, I mean, we are going to go ahead and hop online real quick because I want to start off today's stream by picking up some mystery gifts. So let's just see what we can get here. Oh, what do we got here? Let's see what these things could possibly be. Bro, that shiny's so good. That shiny is so damn good, dude. I love it. I love it. All right, there's our shiny Chien Pao. We'll take it. All right, let's go check him out, and then we'll go grab the rest of these. I guess we have a reason as to why they removed Ash Greninja. I guess that whole thing would be weird while also having a Mega in Champions. It would be kind of weird for it to have, like, multiple alternative forms. It would be kind of strange, honestly. I can see the argument for keeping both in, because I more content always good. But at the same time, like, it does seem a bit redundant, for sure. I know what Delphox. I'm asking just what is a Delphox? I don't know. I don't know what a Delphox is or who a Delphox is. Let's see. Iso Crash, Crunch, Sacred Sword, Ice Shard. I'm assuming that's adamant natured. It is. Can we change the nickname? We cannot. But we can assign the mark. Chien Pao, the Pokemon fan. That's awesome, bro. I kind of wish you could nickname these. I want to name mine Diego after the Sabretooth from Ice Age. Kind of lame. Oh well, though. All right, so there's one. Now let's go ahead and get the other two ding dongs, because I've already got the Wo Qian. We gotta get the Ting Lu and we gotta get the Chi Yu. Let's grab those really fast. I mean, while we're at it, we might as well grab the Terra Shards and stuff. Might as well. Every console company has a period of time where they get too big for their britches and fail. True. PS2, Xbox One, Sega Saturn, now Switch 2. I don't know if they're quite there yet, but they are, with the whole price debacle and then like locking things behind online play. It's not a good look. And again, that could be a Game Freak call and not a Nintendo call. We don't know for sure, but either way, it's not a readily good look, I would say. All right, let's get this shiny Ting Lu. Let's get this big old Cuphead right here. It's pretty big, so it's not as portable as something like Switch 2, but it runs great. Playing Cyberpunk 60 with medium graphics. Yeah, it seems pretty solid. I'd say this is probably my least favorite of the 4 shinies of the Treasures of Ruin. It doesn't feel like it changes that much, personally. It's one of my favorites to use in battle, though. It's just kind of a shame that it's shiny's not as good as I want it to be. Let's go check it out real quick, though. All right, shiny Ting Lu. Stomping Tantrum, Stone Edge, Snarl, and Heavy Slam. Vessel of Ruin for the ability, of course. And it looks like that is an impish nature. Yep. So up defense, lowered special attack. Makes sense. And then we got Ting Lu, the Pokemon fan. Really wish we could change the nicknames, but what can you do, I suppose? All right, baller. Now let's get the last one. My personal favorite. Check mystery gifts. Nope, wrong place. There we go. Give me the shards while we're at it. Big Ting Lu fan here. Ting Lu's cool. Just not a huge fan of the design of the shiny. I like it in battle. I think in battle it's my favorite one to use. It does not die. It like does not die. All right, finally, let's get the shiny Chi Yu. My personal favorite shiny of these 4. Which one of the 4 is your guys' favorite? Let me know. Anyone else have a crush on Ellie from Ice Age? I didn't, but still. That's crazy, Mike. Bro, this shiny's peak, man. I don't know what y'all want. Like, bruh. This shiny's literal peak. It's so good. It actually goes so crazy. I'm just a lava fish. Neutral targets never live. Specs full invested. I'm Chi-Yu, Chi-Yu, Chi-Yu. I'm Chi-Yu. That's me. The Chi-Yu Caillou jokes have been flying since the raid started. Wait, is that a thing? There are Chi-Yu Caillou jokes flying around? That's crazy. All right, got the last set of Terra Shards. Let's go check out these fools. Oh, click the wrong thing. Let's see. Bro, that shiny's so good! I love this thing shiny so much, man. I still wish we could nickname it, but oh well. Heat Wave, Dark Pulse, Snarl, Flamethrower. Modest Nature makes sense. Pop on that ribbon. Beautiful. All right, cool. We now have with our, where'd our Wo Qian go? Where is it? There it is. We now have a full shiny set of the Treasure Ruin. Let's go, bro. Let's go. No Donkey Dank. His name's Donker Dank, not Donkey Dank. Although Donkey Dank is pretty funny. That's his cousin. It's a Dobby fish indeed. Very much so. Had a crush on Dom when I was 12, though. Can't relate. I thought Dom was kind of annoying, personally. The whole no need to worry really got old after a while. Hey, what's up, Source Plays? Welcome to stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? So many bot streams. Oh, yeah. Hi, by the way. Hi, how's it going? Yeah, there are quite a few of them. Like on YouTube and on Twitch. Like, there's a surprising amount. I'll go to them occasionally to do like the raid grinding and stuff to get like extra herba and everything. But outside of that, I don't really usually go to them that much. But they give me good resources and like helpful and stuff. I guess just in my circle, because I've heard Chi pronounced as Kai in several places. Oh. Well, yeah, because the Greek letter that looks like an X is pronounced, I think it's either Ki or Kai. Like, that's how you pronounce it based on, like, the Greek pronunciation of it. Because, you know, like, the math term chi squared, and then, like, in Kingdom Hearts, you have the Ki blade, like, X blade, the Greek letter Ki. I don't know which one's correct. I've heard Kai, I've heard Ki. I don't know which one's actually correct, bro. I really don't. I just know that it's a Greek letter, and I'm not sure how to pronounce it. I wasn't in. Well, my sister was in a Chi O, the sorority. So I guess I'll go with Kai. I don't know. We'll go. That's my only frame of reference. Yo, what up, Shadow? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going, bro? How's the Niners game going, by the way? I'm not watching that at the moment. I was watching it a little bit early on Red Zone, but I turned it off so that I could start streaming. But appreciate you stopping in, Shadow. How you doing today? Also, by the way, we're going for a little Toxel hunt, guys. I don't know if I said that or not. In fact, I don't believe I did. But that is the current plan, is to go for a Toxel. Can I fill my Pokedex? Trying to speedrun the Shiny Charm? What kind of stuff do you need at the moment? Like, what are you missing? Fortunately, the Steam Deck isn't a great streaming device. Yeah, I kind of figured it wouldn't be that great, unfortunately. Running OBS, Spotify, and Pokemon Heart Gold, it gets really hot, harder than it gets when running Cyberpunk. Dang, that's wild. I guess it kind of makes sense. Like, it's still a portable system at the end of the day, so I wouldn't expect it to be like as strong as like an Xbox One or even like a Switch 2. So I guess it kind of makes sense. Yo, what up, Boba King? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? I thought it might be Dream Chat. He is back. I thought it was a myth. No, it's just Kai was coaching soccer, so as a result, Kai had no evenings free. Soccer season is just about over. In fact, we have our last game tomorrow night, so Kai has free time again and is able to stream again. This is the cycle. Appreciate you stopping in, Bulba King. How are you today? My established commerce, despite the circumstance, I proclaim that there is not a requirement for you all to engage in the action of worrying. Is that just like a chat GPT way of like saying no worries? Is that Don's catchphrase just in like a more eloquent way, I suppose? Score is currently 14-6. Jax is up. That's wild, bro. I need Brock Purdy to step it up. I got him on my fantasy team, bro, and I have not had my starting quarterback for the last or one of my starting quarterbacks, I should say, for the last, is that a shiny? No, it's not. For the last like 2-3 weeks, and I need to win this week, bro. I'm 2-1 right now. I'm trying to get to 3-1. I want first place. So that is the current goal. I need to step it up, brother. I need to step it up. Yo, what up, Savage? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Hey, Kai, you're streaming again? W's? Yes, indeed. How you doing today? How you doing? Kai is back. Yes, it's enough to make a grown man cry. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Already mentioned I have a Switch 2, right? Yeah, I saw your comment about it. My luck has been through the roof. Yeah, I think it was either one of my shorts or one of my videos you commented on about that. That's awesome, bro. Yeah, the amount of extra Pokemon you see on screen just like makes your luck kind of like fly through the roof, dude. It's ridiculous. Yes, I thought so, Cody. Seems also really loud when the fan is working hard, which isn't that surprising. Yeah, I don't know. My thing is like it's a really convenient piece of hardware. The only thing is it'd be really tough to like stream off of it consistently, which is unfortunate. Got my shiny Veltal and 639 DAs and 19 phase and shield. Let's go! You got the Bacon Bird. Hell yeah, Bulba King. That is fire, bro. What'd you end up naming it? Anything? My luck has been through the roof. Nice. Let's go, Savage. Steam Deck, I knew what you meant, Gecko. You're good, bro. It's his first game. I know, but I need the points, Shadow. I need the points, brother. I need the points, dude. I've been playing Dak Prescott. He's done nothing. I need Purdy back, bro. I need him back like now. I'm having internet problems as I do. Oh, I'm sorry. No Bowser or Kittle? Rip. Yeah, it does kind of suck that and Ayuk still hurt too, right? So like he's without probably his two best receivers and like their best defensive player. So yeah, I'm half joking. Like I really would like to win this week. Kaya streaming again. I'm so annoyed. Gecko, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Do you want me to end the stream? Will that make you feel better? Oh, hi Toxel. I wasn't paying attention. Taking a break from DAs? Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. They're fun, but like after like grinding them for a while, you kind of need a break. How's the audio, by the way? Do I need to turn down the game volume at all? Is it like too loud or anything? What about OP give Pokemon starting in Gen 6? Anime Dawn was just straight up giving a Togekiss? True, yeah. Like that thing is a demon. Oh, I got every skin and character in Mario Kart World. Nice. Yeah, I picked them up too. I think I've got all of them. I don't think they released any new ones, did they? At least not that I remember. My D-line coach said that for our next game I'll get Super Varsity, so for our JV game tomorrow I won't play that much. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, my JV team has a couple of kids who are going to be suiting up for varsity because JV's done after tomorrow. So they're going to be getting bumped up. So we got a couple of freshmen that we're really excited about. They're going to be moving up to varsity. I'm very excited for them. Perfect scores in every cup. Let's go. Been grinding it. I like it. You tried picking up Indiana Jones? I almost did, bro. I almost did. But I was like, it's not going to last forever. And then somebody, I think I said that week 2. And then somebody else picked him up like week 3 and started him, and he had a great game, and I was like, God damn it. Because for some reason my league also has like a 3 quarterback limit, because I also wanted Jackson Dart or Tyler Shuck. Because you can just put them on your taxi squad and let them sit, and then you can just rotate them in and out. But because of the 3 quarterback limit, I already had Herbert, Purdy, and Prescott, so I was like, well, I'm not going to drop one of them for Tyler Shuck, who's not even starting. You know what I mean? Named after my friend Haxing Plays. Nice. It's been a while since I've said something about my shiny only team in Scarlet, so let's run it back. We have Rocket Fuel, the Litwick, Flood, the now Hakamo'o, America, the Rufflet, and Vegeta, the Pupitar. Solid lineup. Who else you got? It'd be nice if you didn't come back for 3 months. All right, yeah, I'll end the stream. All right, so Gecko wants me to end the stream, guys. So unfortunately, I do have to end the stream. So I will catch you all in about 3 months. It was really great being here for about 27 minutes, but unfortunately, I do have to end the stream. So I'll see you guys next time. I'm just kidding. Nah, I'm just kidding. It was a joke. Promise to name him after a shiny. I'm sure he appreciated that. Kakarot, the Phantom, and Trunks, the Totodile. I'm digging the DBZ theme. I'm digging it. All right, that is a full clear on the Toxel Outbreak. Let's get this going. What would be better here, a poison or electric? Probably poison, so we don't run into Palmy or Pomo. Our JV sadly lost the #1 team to state, ending our 5-year no-loss streak. Oh, that's frustrating. Yeah, the #1 team for soccer in my state, dude, is like a 30-minute ride from where like my team plays. I'm so happy we don't have to play them. They're a D1 school though, and we're only D3. So thankfully we don't have to we probably won't have to worry about them very much unless we want to do like a friendly. But yeah, I don't really want to do that friendly. Personally. Sorry you guys lost though. Have an addiction to Mario, Minecraft, Pokemon. Also now started playing Pokemon Showdown. I'm hooked. Dude, Showdown's so good. There's so many cool metagames right now that I want to play. Bro, there's a new metagame right now. Oh, what's it called? I watched Pokegame play. It looks so fun. I think it's called Do Not Use, or like under no circumstances or something like that. Like Pokemon you should never ever use. It's only Pokemon that have like base 280 stats and below. So like Feebas is there, like Azurill, like Pokemon that are terrible, and it looks so fun to play. I want to try it out and do a video on it. It looks so cool. I love those like stupid metagames on Showdown. Sub someone with the Swords Dance up Groudon and didn't miss Precipice Blades. Ayy. It's great checking my guy. I just made the volunteering. Enjoy the stream. No worries. Hope volunteering goes well. Hopping to say hi. I'm gonna leave. Peace out. See you later. Have a good one. Also played all the BioShock games, dude. BioShock's so good. Love me some BioShock. BioShock 1 is one of my favorite games of all time, and Infinite's really good too. Wasn't a huge BioShock 2 fan. It was aight. But 1 and Infinite, we can hang out, bro. We can hang out. 1 and Infinite, me and you, we can hang out. Turn the music a tiny bit. Mahomes just threw his 250th career passing touchdown. Excuse me, I just threw up in my mouth a little bit. Bro, I feel bad for Mahomes a little bit because I feel like he gets a lot of hate because of like how much commentators glaze him and everything. But like he's just got such like a slappable face, dude. He really does. He really does. He sounds like Kermit the Frog. He's annoying to look at. He's cocky. He plays soft until he doesn't want to, until he wants to draw penalties, and then he decides to play hard. It's just like, bro. And then every commentator finds every way they can to make it about him, and I'm just like, bro. People don't even glaze Tom Brady this hard, and Mahomes is not as good as Tom Brady. Like, I'm sorry, he's just not. Like, he's a really good quarterback. He's not Tom Brady. Like, Brady's the GOAT. I don't care what anybody says. I'm not even a Patriots fan. This fair, I didn't go to GameStop, got the codes, instead got hacked ones. I don't care. I'm probably gonna do that for the Koraidon one because I don't have Pokemon Violet. I'll probably still get my code for Miraidon, like when I go pre-order ZA, but I can't get the Koraidon, and that's the one I like more, so I'll probably get a hacked one, just so I've got it. So no, I think there's nothing wrong with that, bro. You do you, fam. Probably shouldn't use it online, but outside of that, you should be all chill. Speaking of things that you shouldn't use online, I don't really know where I'm going with the segue, but that's a shiny Toxel. Hooray! We got him. Is this thing of electric type yet? Does anybody know? I might need to look that up. First things first, let's check out its moveset. I doubt it has anything too crazy, but just on the off chance. You never know. Bro, what can I say? I'm back like I never left. 30 minutes in the stream and I already got one shiny. We'll take it. Nope, it cannot learn anything to hurt itself. Beautiful. That is what I wanted to see there. Beautiful. Let's go. Game Freak, please make Ledian good. If only, bro. I wish they would give it a mega. That'd be so cool. It is electric still. Okay, perfect. I just did not check that until now. Yeah. I hope they would give it a mega, but something tells me, wink wink, it's not going to be happening anytime soon. But what can you do? Hey, I only get to watch one NFL game at a time. Bro, watch Red Zone. Like, Shadow, trust, bro. Watch Red Zone. Like, seriously, you get all the important stuff during the games. It's so much better. Bioshock was fine. Gave it a 7 out of 10. What? Seven for Bioshock 1? That's like a 9.5 for me. That's crazy. Only because it was hard, but that's because I'm bad at games, but dying a lot anyway can make you sour. Oh, I died quite a lot during that game, but I thought it was one of the best narratives ever written. I love the game. One with a rare mark, that's why I wanted. So yeah, I'm in only 18. Oh, gotcha. I found 6 shiny Fluttermane at once doing the glitch. Oh, now I see where that came in. Nice. Name it Kirby, please. Yeah, I like the name actually. We can name it Kirby. The baby indeed. It is a girl. I was gonna probably name it Zyla because this is one of my friend Josh's favorite Pokemon. Because he compares himself to a Toxel sometimes, but I do like Kirby. I'll name it Kirby. I know it's pinkish red, but still, I think it counts. It's close enough. All right, let's go ahead and false swipe it. I've stalled long enough. Let's get some damage off on and get that little baby down to 1 HP. Dodge the Nuzzle Gallade. It's just that easy. Okay, so I've got a Toxtricity already. So this is going to be staying a Toxel. So with that in mind, what Pokeball do y'all think? Heal Ball's not bad. You get the little bit of white matching on it. You get the pink kind of matching, and then the purplish blue kind of matching. I don't think it's a bad shout. What else do we got here? Repeat's okay. Luxury Ball's never a bad shout. Regular Pokeball's not too bad. I feel like it's Heal Ball. Anybody agree, disagree? What are we feeling, y'all? I think Heal Ball is a good shout, personally. But I'm open to suggestions here. If I had like a Love Ball, that would be kind of perfect, honestly. I'm a little sad I don't have a Love Ball. I'm a little upset I don't have a Love Ball. Oh well, I'm just gonna go Heal Ball. I'm not seeing any contrary counter arguments, so I'll just go for that. What? It's just that easy, bro. It's just that simple. Definitely netball, a little late, Shadow. We got the shiny Toxel, though. Let's go, bro. Hell yeah. It has no problem drinking dirty water. An organ inside Toxel's body filters such water into a poisonous liquid that is harmless to Toxel. Cool. I agree, or love. If I had a love ball, I think that would have been a good shout. Sadly, I don't, though. But nah, I think it would have been a good call. Yeah, we'll name it Kirby. Kirby, Kirby, Kirby. He's the one you should know. Kirby, Kirby, Kirby. He's the star of the show. Alright, so that was a poison type done. Is there a poison type I want to go and hunt? There's a Dragality up there. I did already get 2 of those. I don't want to reset Outbreaks just because there's a Capsakid outbreak that I want to do. Is there a poison type I would want? Maybe Shroodle? Could go try and find a Shroodle, I guess. Outside of that, I don't really see any poison outbreaks or any poison types I would want. Maybe a Alolan Grimer? Name it Boo? Aw, a little late, Jack. I like it though. Like Majin Buu. Let's see if we can find a Shroodle. Mayhaps we can find a Shroodle. Let's take a look. What poison types will spawn here? Oh, sorry, child. Didn't mean to run into you with my giant lizard. What poison types will spawn? Because I know you can find... I'm pretty sure you can find a Shroodle. I spy a Spupa. Okay, there is a Shroodle. Not like the best version of Buhan. I don't know who Buhan is. I don't know who that is, I'm afraid. Okay, we can also find, it looks like, Paldea Wooper here. I did not know you could find that here, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know you could find that this early. Favorite Bioshock game is 2 for the story and gameplay. Oh, 2 is my least favorite. Like, it's still good, but like, OG and Infinite are just way better IMO. Story's amazing, but like, come on, you play as a Big Daddy, of course it's more fun. I disagree. I think 1 and Infinite are both light years ahead of 2. 2 is the one I would give a 7. 2 is still really good, but like 1 and Infinite, dude, the skyhook alone just makes Infinite so enjoyable to traverse. Like, talk about such a cool world. It's so sick. What other poison types could I find? I'm tempted just to move on, honestly. I've got so many Remistic I don't know what to do with. I don't care, man. I don't care. I've got I grinded Urban Mystica, bro. I have like 40 right now. I don't need to wait on this. I do not need to wait. It's fine. Oh darn, I missed out on 20 minutes of a poison type. Golly gee willikers. Oh no. Oh, hi Capsakid. Quillfish I do have already. I think I had a video of that go up not that long ago. If it is my least favorite, what? Story is mid? What? I'm gonna have conniption. Gameplay is good, it's a pretty game, but I focus on story for most games. I just didn't like the story. I did not like 2 because of the story. I thought the story was bad. I did not like the story in 2. I thought a lot of the gameplay in 2 wasn't that great either, personally. That's crazy. Oh my god, my whole world is turned upside down. I don't know what to say at the moment. I'm just gonna check out these guys real quick, see if any of them are shiny. Doesn't look like it. All right. Let's go ahead and save. I'm just gonna get a Capsakid onto the layout. Swap you out for our Leafeon. I did grab. He's so little. Look at him. Look at how little he is. There we go. All right, let's do this thing. Oh, and by this thing, I mean run headfirst into the little pepper baby. I like Bioshock 1. I love Bioshock 1. Fun little background for you guys. Joe, Mike, and I decided to pick our favorite games from each year. Like, since we've been born. So, like, Joe's and Mike's were both from 97 up to current year. And mine was from 96 up to current year, because that's the year I was born. And I think Bioshock, I'm pretty sure, released in 2006. And it was my choice for my favorite game of 2006. That was a fun, that list was fun to make, but it was like way more difficult than I thought it was gonna be. Like, there are some years that I'm like, it's hard to pick between like 5 different games. And there's other years where I'm like, man, everything that came out this year is ass. Like, where are the good games at? It was kind of tough, man. It was kind of funny that it was tough in like like too many games and also like not enough. I don't know, it was just like a weird balance of it. Say the story is fine, the ending is just so confusing. I had to watch a whole 20-minute video to understand it. I don't think it's confusing, but that's fair. I could see why it would be. I won't fault you for that. I could see why it would be interpreted as confusing. I won't disagree with that statement. However, I like the ending, and I think the gameplay is the best in the series. And I love Bioshock 1. Bioshock 1 came out before I was born, just saying that to make you feel pain. Dude, you guys want to hear something funny? So, we were on the bench during the varsity game, and a couple of the players were like, hey, coach, how old are you? And I was like, well, how old do you guys think I am? And like the range of answers that I heard was both flattering and upsetting. Like, one person was like, probably like 20, 21. Another person was like, yeah, I can see like 23, 24. And then one of my players just goes, no, you're like 42 or something, aren't you? And I was like, 42? Excuse me. Like, I was insulted. Like, I still have a year before I turn 30. I was like, thank you, boys. I am 29, and I would very much like to keep it that way. Like, I'm not that old yet. I kept waiting for one of my players to call me Unk, and thankfully they didn't. Thankfully they didn't. I just was waiting for it, honestly. Is this one shiny? Oh, holy crap. All right. Well, asking you shall receive. Hey, what's up, little bro? Okay, let me pull this little baby up. What's your name? Capsate Kid. At level 19, it's gonna have Sunny Day, Razor Leaf, Growth and Bite, Easy Clap. All right, T-Wave, go. You're obviously 60. Divide that in half and then subtract 1, and then you got my real age. I'm not that old, guys. I'm definitely old. Like, I'm getting there. Like, my knees are in pain constantly, guys. But I'm not quite there yet. Can't wait for Saturday so I can watch the Party Crashers live stream. What's Party Crashers? Never heard of it before. I've totally not scripted question. Check script. What is Dubby? I'll explain what Dubby is after I catch this shiny Capsate Kid. Congrats, Unk. Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate it. Thank you for the W, Savage. Gotta do my 3 as usual. I got you. Literally in 9 minutes. That's how Ty Guy stream rolls. Y'all know. Oh. Always save before the shiny, gamers. I forgot we were in a desert. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot we were in a desert. My fault. My fault. Well, hold on. Product provided by YouTube. Take two. Okay. There we go. All right. I'm not gonna bother with false swiping at this time. But let's not do that this time. Honestly, Ryuji is speaking to me. Oh, like for a nickname? I kind of dig it, actually. I kind of do. Why didn't I delete your message, Jack? What happened? Zeus, your son has returned? I'm confused. I'm confused. Zeus, your son has returned. I'm a little lost. Bye-bye, Shawnee. Nah, we're chilling. It's fine. It's fine. He's back. We're good. I mean, like, Quickball's kind of perfect, no? YouTube group Party Crashers consisting of TC Nick 3, King of Skill, Verdius, and Sophist will be doing the first live stream on a group channel. Oh, never heard of them. That's cool. Oh, Kratos. Oh, like God of War. I was wondering if that's what it was. When you said Zeus and it was very in all caps, I was kind of like, oh, okay. I haven't played like the OG God of Wars. I played a little bit of the PS4 God of War, not the Ragnarok one, but like the reimagining of like the Norse myths and everything. It's really good. Never finished it, but it's really good. I liked it a lot. I think Quickball is perfect. Let's just go for it, man. It's kind of just, it matches perfectly. And I don't want to false swipe it again and make a mistake. Okay, screw you too. All right then. That's crazy, bro. Like, that's actually crazy, little bro. Why you gotta do me like that, bud? All I'm trying to do is catch ya. He's so little. Like, look at his stupid face. Oh, you can zoom in. Wait, I didn't realize you could zoom in. Wait, that's actually really cute. Look at it. Look at it. That's actually crazy. Wait, how did it take me this long to learn you could zoom in the camera? That's actually crazy. Let's try another quick ball. Bruh, like, I know it's been a couple of turns, but like, you don't have that bad of a catch rate. Angie, he does look very angy. He looks very, very PO'd. He is not a happy camper right now, bro. And honestly, I don't blame him. If I was a plant that had to live in the desert forever, I wouldn't be too happy either. All right, can we quick ball? Me and you need to have a chat, little bud. Can you catch this thing, please? Thank you. Just ask nicely. It works every time. That's the power of manners, everyone. We got the shiny Capsay kid. Let's go. Meet up with Arvin? I don't think I will. The more sunlight its Pokemon bathes in, the more spicy chemicals are produced by its body, and thus the spicier its moves become. Okay, makes sense why it's in a desert then. All right, never mind. I kind of liked Ryuji that Gecko gave us. Kind of looks like a little bit of an Angie punk, and Ryuji's kind of an Angie punk, so I feel like it fits pretty nicely. Yeah, let's go Ryuji. Ryuji the Capsay kid. All right, we now have a full party of shinies, and we're 49 minutes into the stream. Let's go. Well, the only other shiny that was on my list to try and get today was a Trapinch. So I guess we could go for that, and then I can reset Outbreaks. I think that might be the move. I think that might be the... Let's go ahead and do that. Really quickly cycling back, though. Who was it that said it? Was it Jack? Yeah, it was Jack. Yeah, so Dubby, if you guys aren't aware, you might have missed the community post about it. There is... Oh, I didn't mean to get you guys off the screen. My fault. There is a company known as Dubby that I am currently sponsored by. They are an energy supplement company akin to like a G Fuel or an advanced GG. And I'm currently sponsored by them. So that's really, really cool. There's a couple of things on their website. So they've got like a bunch of different energy tubs. They've got a bunch of different like hydration tubs if you're not into caffeine, because 18 plus only, or get your parents' permission. But they got a bunch of like really cool stuff. I have a couple on the way right now. They sent me a free one, which will get here tomorrow. But I did also buy the solo leveling edition right here because I had to. I love solo leveling. I'm a basic boy. What can I say? And I did buy the blue raspberry grape slush one right here, and it is fire. I don't know what one they're sending me for free yet. I'm not sure. Once I know, I'll let you guys know what I think of it. But the solo lover one is really good. And they also have some really cool shakers for it right now. Like, I'm gonna show you. Like, peep these shakers real quick. Hold up. Dude, like, the Sung Jinwoo one goes crazy. The Jinwoo one actually goes crazy, bro. Like, look at that. Look at that pose. That goes mental. Dude, I love the basic white with it, too. It actually looks really good. But I'm currently sponsored by Dubby. If you are interested in picking anything up from WGG, use code KaiGuy. So you can also do !Dubby in the chat. Hopefully this works. I did not test it before the stream. Okay, it doesn't work. That's awesome. Normally that would work. Oh, no, it does work. Yay, Nightbot. But you can use code KaiGuy to get 10% off your order at checkout with w.gg. Once again, if you buy anything caffeinated, 18 plus only. Really appreciate if you guys would click the link and help me out. If you do buy something, make sure you use my code to get your 10% off at checkout. And that's w.gg, baby. Thank you, W, to sponsoring me at this moment. And if you guys want to buy something, feel free to do so because it helps me out a ton. Just make sure to use my discount code. But that's W. Anyway, we'll go ahead and hop back to the stream now. I'm glad that the code worked. That's good. My mom also bought something too. So she bought the Pineberry Splash hydration one. So no caffeine or anything. It's pineapple strawberry, and it's gonna be getting here tomorrow as well. And she's gonna let me know what she thinks of it. So I'll let you guys know when I when I hear from her what she thinks of it. So yeah. So I should make a video where they mod Scarlet so you can catch different personas. That'd be kind of wild. That'd actually be kind of heat. Wait. That'd be so fun. Dude, I want to play Devil Survivor on this channel. Like, bro, I found a working, allegedly 3DS emulator, and I really want to play Devil Survivor 2 on this channel, like, so bad, Gecko. It's like Fire Emblem, but with SMT. It's so sick, bro. So sick. Whoa, indeed. Do I want a free shiny? No, I'm good, but I appreciate the offer. Need to start doing shameless plugs in the middle of streams with no warnings. I was going to do it at some point, but I did want to give you guys a heads up. So I'm just like, why is this guy talking about a random website all of a sudden? So I figured it'd be good to give you guys a little bit of a warning and heads up. Just a little bit of one. A custom Kaiberry one. I don't have a flavor. I don't have my own shaker. Maybe someday. Maybe someday I might. But as of now, just a discount code. So if you do buy something, use code KaiGuy. Kai, you want a free shiny? No, I appreciate it, Source Plays, but I'll think I will pass. I like to get all my stuff myself, but I appreciate the offer. Yo, what's up, Critical? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Hello. Does anybody in chat want a free shiny? Yeah, that's true. I might not want it, but if anybody else in chat would like it. Looks like Source Plays is offering up a free shiny for anybody interested. No, my Joy-Cons are low battery. Whatever will I do? I don't really care. Trapinch, where are you? Okay, here we are. Oh, it's a Blastoise? Blastoise is a nice shiny. I like shiny Blastoise a lot. All right, let's go ahead and get you onto the layout, little Trapinch. I did pre-plan and get them all set up. So let's scooch you over. Gorgeous. Beautiful. All right. Do I still have time on my original sandwich that I made? Let's see. No, I don't. Okay, cool. All right, let's do it. But yeah, first place. Shiny Blastoise is awesome, bro. I love it. The little bit of purple, like, goes crazy on it. Roll it. Have you wanted to know what a Kai Guide tastes like? Well, check out Dovey. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's like one of those like supplement companies that sells flavors like Gamer Girl bathwater. I'm just like, no, I think I will pass on this one. I think I will pass on this. Because if somebody asks me, oh, what flavor are you drinking? I don't want to have to tell them it's Gamer Girl bathwater. Bro, that's where I draw the line at those kinds of things. I'm cool with just regular old flavors. Like, oh, what flavor are you drinking today? Oh, blue raspberry. Oh, this one's green apple. This one's strawberry lemonade. But like, dude, some of the people who name those, they're crazy. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Would like to, but I just don't know where my switch is. Oh no! That's tough critical. I'm sorry to hear that. Back, just restart my Wi-Fi. Hopefully it works better like every other time I've tried. I hope so too, Savage. You missed our shiny Capsay Kid while you were gone. Give me the link. Exclamation point W. There you go. Exclamation point W. There's your link. That happened to that G Fuel trial. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. Just exactly that. It was only a trial. That was it. That was it. So I am not currently affiliated with them at this time. But I am affiliated with Dubby. So if you would like to buy something, w.gg, use discount code KAGAI for 10% off your purchase today. Love everyone. My favorite team gets hurt. MVS, IU, Kittle, Bosa, and stop it, bro. It's ridiculous. Like y'all have like a crazy bad luck with injuries, man. Like I say that as a Lions fan. I know our defense last year, we were starting like 4 stringers and everything. Y'all have the bug too. It's kind of crazy. No, you were there for that? Oh, okay, my fault. I couldn't remember if you were or not. Okay, yeah, it's still like I still like G Fuel. Like I still have some of their stuff, but now that I'm sponsored by W, I'll be like switching over to probably using their stuff. Just to show my support to a company that's actually like promoting me and like providing additional assistance to me. I have like no ill will towards G Fuel. Like they just didn't want to pick me up, and that's okay. But things I would like to pick up are a shiny Trapinch. Bro, what is my luck today? Bro, that's insane. That is actually insane. Okay, then. At level 56, it's going to have Fissure, Superpower, Earthquake, Earth Power. Big chillin'. Big chillin'. Let's go ahead and pulse swipe you down a little bit. Beautiful. EQ. This thing's going to hurt. This thing has a 100 base attack. Yeah, like, I'm twice this thing's level. And I'm fully invested in HP, and that did that much. Like, this thing is strong as hell, bro. There's no anime girl bathwater flavor. Not on Dubby. There's maybe on like a different company, but Dubby does not have a gamer girl bathwater flavor, I'm afraid. Although if you would like recommendations, the soul leveling blue raspberry grape flavor is really good. The Calio cream flavor, which is mango and orange creamsicle, is really good. And then the peach beach, which is like a kind of like a peach Bellini-ish flavor, is very good. That would be my personal recommendations. Exclamation point W in chat, w.gg/KAGAI. What happened to the shadow messages? How's everyone on Niners here but Christian still healthy? Dude, I don't know. I don't know how that guy is healthy. It's ridiculous. Triple W's, let's go Savage. Jesus, within 9-10 minutes again, for real, bro. Like, our luck has been kind of insane today with the shinies. Fortunately, I don't have any nickname sessions for this gal. It's all good, fam. You kind of were batting 1,000 so far with the other two. We can let other people take a crack at it. CMC scored? Nice. Did Purdy throw it to him by chance? Please say yes. Bruh, yeah, Nightbot doesn't like when you use all caps. While we're here, I might as well check my fantasy team just really quick. Just really quick. Am I winning? Nice, I'm up 117 to 49. Cool. Ashton Genty's doing something! Oh my god, guys! Let's go! Ashton Genty! Ashton Genty's doing a thing. Hooray! He actually has fantasy points. Let's go! He has 9 rushes for 91 yards and a touchdown. Oh, my baby goat. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I'm winning this week, 100%. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I don't think so. That's fine. I think I'm pretty much locked up with W. What Pokeball do you guys think we should use for this guy? It's not going to evolve because we already have a Vibrava and a Flygon. Great Ball looks pretty good. Luxury Ball's not bad. Netball actually looks kind of nice. Like, thoughts on Netball, y'all? I think it looks pretty good. Like, it's kind of solid. Dive Ball's not bad either. Net IMO, yeah, I kind of like it, Savage. I feel like it looks pretty good. I'm back. Earbuds Realm disconnected. Welcome back, Echo. Netball, all right, y'all are riding for Netball. Let's do it. I dig it, y'all. I'm into it. I think it looks good. Love Ball, unfortunately, Shadow, still no Love Ball, but we did get a crit capture on the Shiny Trapinch, so we did catch it. Let's go. Shiny Trapinch acquired. This Pokemon lives in arid deserts. It patiently awaits prey inside its funnel-shaped nest. Awesome. All right, nickname ideas. Caught mine in Netball too. Nice, Savage. Let's go. What do you guys think? Gecko had some pretty good names earlier for Capsakid and Toxel, but they say they don't have anything for this one. Anybody got any suggestions? Got some good news about Job Corps? What you got? What happened? What's going down? I'm gonna name you Jade. I kind of like Jade. Jade the Trapinch. Beautiful. All right, that was every single shiny I wanted to get from these outbreaks, and we have only been streaming for an hour. So that's pretty cool. Let me just double, triple, quadruple check. My parents begrudgingly agreed I could do computer technician as a trade. Oh, that's awesome. When would you start then? That's really, really cool. I'm glad that they came around on it. Not good with naming. You're good, Shadow. It's all good, bro. Usually neither am I. Gold look I've got. I'm pretty sure I have one for each Applin form already. I'm pretty sure I've gotten a Rookie D, I want to say. Yeah, I think I'm good. Let's reset a couple of outbreaks and see if we can get anything decent. Otherwise, I might just go for Cleavor, because that was one we were trying to get before. Let's just see what we can roll first. I'm not good at outbreaks. You should probably re-roll. I agree, Savage. I agree. They're not that great. Gumshoes, Quillfish, we've got. Same with Lechonk. Fortunately, there's no date yet for when I'm going, but paperwork is getting done, so I'm guessing it's close. Oh, snap! Big things are happening. That's exciting, but I'm sure also a little bit nerve-wracking as well. But either way, really, really cool. I'm glad that they agreed to let you pursue computer technician stuff. That's awesome. Not good Outbreak, switch to Mario Kart World. Dude, at this point, I'd rather just buy Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Like, that game looks unironically better than Mario Kart World, which is a little upsetting. Do I have a Lotad? I'm pretty sure I do. Does anybody remember if I got a Lotad? I feel like I did. Dodrio, Tepig, Dugong, Love Disc. Is there land right? That might be the move. This Love Disc outbreak might be the move, because I still don't have one. And it's pretty close to land, which will make it easier to reset. That might be a move. Let me see if I have a Lotad, because if I don't, I think this might be the one we go for. You do, it's in my head, Blory Mary, but it's there. I feel like you're right, Gecko. I feel like I did get one. I know for sure I have a Lombre. I don't have one. All right, yeah, we'll keep this then. I know I have a Lombre, so maybe that's what I'm thinking of. But I think we'll keep Love Disc Lotad. Let's do it. Let's give it a go. Love Lotad, great shiny. Great shiny IMO. All right, speaking of that, let's go ahead and let's just chill for a few while Kai goes ahead and gets a GIF of a Lotad and of a what's that stupid thing's name? Love Disc for the layout. All right, let's see. Lotad. Okay. Love disc. Okay, cool. Love it when all the gifts don't load. That's super sick, dog. No, I agree, Savage. Shiny Lotad's awesome. It's so good. Both of us are brains decided to troll us? Apparently so. Apparently so, Gecko. Oh, Doomsday got a touchdown? Solid. Happy to see him doing well. I had him last year in fantasy. He did nothing for me, so I'm glad he's doing well this year. Because he didn't do crap when I had him. Like, bro was like, no, I don't think I will. Yeah, I had the worst team in the league last year, so I'm very happy to be, like, probably the second or third best team in the league right now. Because it was not like that the year prior. My team last year was trash, bro. Now, honestly, I think I have the best wide receivers in the league, like, dead ass. Goofy little guy with the lily pad on his head. Oh, yeah, he's awesome. Like, I love Ludicolo especially. Ludicolo is awesome, dude. If Swampert wasn't, like, the freaking GOAT, I would use a Ludicolo in every single playthrough I ever do of Gen 3. Valena Lambre and Ludicolo got water lilies on their lily pads. That would be cool. That would be so sick. Like a little water lily flower. That'd be awesome. Excuse me. I love that idea. All right, let's grab a Lotad. And then we also need a love disc. So I'm going to try for that one afterwards. Beautiful. Move you guys back to over here. All right. Swap out Capsay Kid. Sorry, Capsay Kid, you were not long for the layout. Hi, Lotad. Dude, the shiny's so good. It's such a good shiny. Whoops. No, stop clicking on the alert box. I'm trying to click on the Lotad. There we go. Alrighty. And we're off. Tyquan Thornton scored a touchdown. Boo. I don't want him scoring. Please put a water lily on Lotad's lily pad. I don't want to mess up the gift, though. That's the only thing. Just once it's the first stage. It would be cool. It would be nice if it did have one. Sadly, though, it does not. 'Twas not meant to be. Oh, I'm probably gonna need my Quackle Ball, aren't I? Yes, I know I have low battery. I don't care. Is this where you get the Pheasantipity? No, it's where you get the Monkey Dory. Oh, hi, Lotad. Don't blame me. I'm just a messenger. Oh, I'm not blaming you. I'm just upset that you told me. I'm not blaming you, though. I hope it don't come across that way. Let's go to our boxes. Where's my Quackle Ball? There's my Quackle Ball. Let's go ahead. We'll box Tinglu. Move you to up front. And then let's save it on up. Before I forget, let's actually move you. So that way it goes to the right box. Yep, perfect. Like exactly where Trapinch is. All right, now let's save it. If only it would be cool, Savage. It really would. Gotta say whenever an opponent scores, you're good, you're good. I get it. Again, not blaming, just sad about it. Just a wee little bit sad. Because I don't really want them to win. But hey, my Lions got the Dubski today. We take those, baby. Hey, the Lions, all I'm saying is the Packers beat us week 1, but we did what the Packers couldn't and we beat the Browns. All I'm saying, you know what? That makes me feel better. I'm not gonna lie. That made me feel a whole lot better. I only drink usually 0 sugar soda. I usually try to as well. Technically a little more healthy than normal soda, not by a lot, but I got a box free box of Mountain Dew watermelon flavor. I'm not going not as bad as I thought. I thought it was all right. To me, it was refreshing, but it was a very like artificial watermelon. It was good though. I did like it. It's just my thing is I wouldn't want like more than one. But no, I agree. Mountain Dew has like some good flavors. Like Mountain Dew Spark, the raspberry lemonade one, bro, that one's fire. If you guys haven't had that, highly recommend. And then they also have a collaboration with Trolley right now to do like the gummy worm flavors of Mountain Dew. And the cherry lemon one, dude, goes mental. It's so good. But no, I'm the same as you, Gecko. I try to only drink zero sugar soda. Like I had a zero sugar Dr. Pepper yesterday. But no, I try to watch my sugar intake when I can. Unless it's cheat day, and then I don't really care. Like yesterday was cheat day, so I had some ice cream, and I did not care. So I probably could have had a regular soda and been fine with it, but usually I try to watch what I'm eating and what I'm intaking and when it comes to like sugar amounts and stuff. Just because I feel like too much sugar is worse for you than like too much sodium. Which I could be wrong about, but I swear I remember reading like articles about doctors who are like, yes, you shouldn't like overdo it on the sodium and everything, but watching your sugar is more important. Michael Pittman scored? Dang it. I want Jonathan Taylor to get those points. I mean, I probably already won anyway this week, but still would be nice. Like, the person I'm playing this week as one of their starting quarterbacks has Tyrod Taylor starting, who is not playing on Monday. Justin Fields is playing. So I think I'm probably good. But it doesn't mean I don't want to score more points. Know what I mean? Would have said no if I had to pay for it, but I got it for free. Oh, well, yeah. If somebody just like hands me a case of free Mountain Dew, I'm gonna be like, well, yeah, I'll take this. I probably won't drink it all, but I mean, yeah, I'm gonna take it. The best things in life are free. They always are. Oh, Quackable. There you go. What is that on the shore? Is that a Swadloon? What is that? Oh, is that a... I didn't even know Oricorio could spawn right here. Oh, that's really cool. Learn something new every day, guys. That thing's shiny is awesome, by the way. What's your guys' favorite Oricorio form? You know, now that I see the trees, it makes sense that Oricorio can spawn here. I think my favorite's probably Bile or Sensu. Depending on the day, I'd say one of those. I think my least favorite might be Pom Pom. At least when it comes to like shiny forms. Using in battle and typing wise, Pom Pom's my favorite. That mon's a demon. That's baby Zapdos, bro. I swept entire teams with that thing in a draft league. Like, people were not prepared for Oricorio Pom Pom sweeps, bro. You just Terra Ground it, and you got a Terra Ground base 90 Quiver Dancing Demon in your face. Like, oh, well, guess I'll lose. Dude, I love to use that thing in battle. I just don't like the shiny form. Pom Pom's your favorite form? It's my favorite form to use in battle. It's just I'm not a huge fan of the shiny. In battle, though, I'm taking Pom Pom 100% of the time, dude. That mon's literally a demon. Like, if you do some digging, you'll find videos of Kai sweeping entire teams with an Oricorio Pom Pom. And, like, making, like, high-level players look foolish with it. Like, that mon is actually a literal demon. Is that a thing right there? Oh, yeah, it was. What was that? Oh, it was a grub, and I was like, what is making that noise? It's funny that we've been having different opinions this stream. Yeah, no kidding. Like, essentially polar opposite. It's kind of funny. I know, I like when I have a difference of opinions with people. It's fun to, like, see why people have those differing opinions. And if everybody agreed on the same stuff, the world would be boring, you know? everybody agreed that Xenoblade Chronicles was the best RPG ever made, which it is, the world would be kind of boring. Because then why would you ever need to play another video game? Doesn't mean it's still not the best RPG ever made, though. It is. I don't know if I'd say it's the best RPG ever made, but it is my favorite RPG. It is the game that rekindled my love for RPGs. Jacksonville got a 3-point kick. Boo. Honestly, I don't really want the Niners to win either, but I'll show a little compassion since a Niners fan is in my chat. Hey, there we go. All right, Quackleval, come back. Just make sure none of these fools are shiny. Don't look like it. I probably should do a water sandwich just because I can immediately transition into Love Disc. But I don't know what other waters will spawn here if I do, and that's kind of what I'm worried about. So close to people. Does this guy count as people to you? Are you counting this guy as people? This guy's not people, that's a monkey. Oh my god, it is counting Monkey Dory as a person. Bro, that's so stupid. Fine. I'll go host a picnic over here. Can I host it over here? Cool, thank you, game. That's so weird. Like, why wouldn't it let me host a pic next to Monkey Dory? If everyone agreed Bioshock Infinite was bad, it'd be a better world. Bioshock games ranked. Hold on, let me find a poll here. Ranking the Bioshock games from worst to best. Bioshock 2 at number 4. Bioshock Infinite at 2. Bioshock 1 at number 1. All is right with the world. All is right with the world. Jetty scored. Feed my baby goat. Feed him. Let's go. Let me check my scores. I am up 138 to 49. Yeah, guys, I think I won. I think I've won this week. The person I'm playing is projected to have 109 points. I already have 138. I'm projected to end with 188. And that's with Justin Herbert, and Brock Purdy not having great games. And I still have Cortland Sutton to go. I still have Jake Ferguson to go. I still have my defense to go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be all right, guys. I think I'm winning this week. I think I'm winning this week, y'all. Are you winning, son? Well, I don't have enough lettuce, so I guess I am doing a water sandwich. Bioshock 2 is just underrated. I don't know if I would say that. I still like it. It's just not as good as Infinite or 1. Who does your opponent have? Wentz. They have Tua and Tyrod Taylor, who is not playing on Monday. Other than that, their quarterbacks are no one. So I think I'm good. I think I have won the game, considering they don't have a second quarterback. No, they have Tua and Tyrod, one of whom was not playing. Meanwhile, I had Purdy and Herbert, and then chose not to play Dak. I'd rather not run a quarterback at that point. Well, you are technically required to have 2 quarterbacks on your roster, but unfortunately for them, they picked up Tyrod when Justin Fields got hurt, and now Fields is playing again. So Tyrod just kind of like filling a hole on their roster at the moment. So they're kind of stuck with him at the moment. Either that, or honestly, they probably should have picked up Carson Wentz. That probably would have been their best bet. Because I'm pretty sure every other like decent quarter. Oh, I think Spencer Rattler and Joe Flacco are available, so I guess they could have picked them up. That would have been an option. Yeah, as a Jets fan, or Jets as my second favorite team, I'd rather not have a quarterback. I don't hate Infinite. For me, it's Bioshock Infinite 6 out of 10. Bioshock 1 is 7, and 2 is not a 9 out of 10. I'm sorry. It's not that good. 2 is like a solid 7. Infinite's like an 8.5, maybe 9, and 1's a 9. Maybe 9.5. 2 for me is just not. I mean, it's still fun. That's a shiny Lotad, isn't it? Oh my god. Guys, that's a new record. That has to be a new record. That's insane. That is the fastest shine we've ever gotten. That was literally 2 seconds. There's no shot. Holy, bro. Well, let's look up what this thing learns via level up. In Gen 9, it's gonna have Energy Ball, Rain Dance, Zen Headbutt, Giga Drain. Holy crap, dude. That's insane, bro. Oh, I have the wrong Pokemon now, I just realized. Let's get to Gallade out here. Jacksonville's got a punt return for a touchdown. It's over. Ah! That sucks, Shadow. That sucks, bro. I'm sorry. At least someone's happy. Yeah. I'm happy I got this Lotad. But I'm sorry to hear about your Niners. Let's go ahead and get a T-Wave off. Fifi, stop it. What you doing, kid? I'm giving you pets. And Arsenal won today, so your boy's very happy. From my Odegaard jersey. Get the crit. Well done, Delayed. Still 1 quarter, but SF is behind by 12. Oh, a 1 quarter is a lot of time. It's only 2 scores. That's a lot of time to make up a 12-point deficit. They just need to tighten up on defense then. And honestly, I'd really like if Purdy could throw a couple of touchdowns, please. Please, Purdy, please, I beg. All right, Pokeballs. This one's probably not gonna evolve, so I think I'll just keep it in whatever ball we pick. What are you guys feeling here? Luxury Ball looks pretty nice. Otherwise, Netball's pretty good, and Dive Ball for the water motif. Maybe Dusk Ball. I feel like there's a couple of decent ones. What are you guys thinking? Been able to play Minecraft with mods on Steam Deck has been bringing out my love for Minecraft again. Nice. I've never played Minecraft. It's one of the games I've never had desire to touch. I'm sure I would probably like it, but there's just so many other things that I'm like, I want to play that first. That I'm like, eh. But yeah, I can see how mods would make it really fun. Water motif is pretty nice. I think I like Netball again. We just use Net. Yeah, but Net looks nice. You think Dusk? I guess Dusk does kind of match the red. Yeah, we can do Dusk. Why not? Let's do a little Dusk Ball action. It's not that bad. And we got the crit capture, so we just take those. Easy clap, bro. Shiny a Lotad. Let's freaking go, dude. The leaf on it says naturally dirt repellent and will stay clean even after transporting Pokemon that are covered in mud. Awesome. Nickname for Lotad. I'm gonna call him Loco. Loco the Lotad has been transferred to your boxes. Let's go. Oh, and my Toxel wants to evolve. Sure, it'd be a shame if I were to hit the B button or something right about now. Oh, no. Sorry, Toxel. I already got a Toxtricity. I don't need another one. Let me just check to make sure none of these are Lotad or shiny. Doesn't appear to be the case. All right, off we go to do a love disc outbreak. Let's do it. Who's he throwing the ball to? Somewhat hurt Pearsall, Kendrick Bourne. Yes, throw to Pearsall, please. Or don't you guys have a decent backup tight end? Who's your backup tight end? Throw to him. Just please throw a touchdown. You know what? He can run for it for all I care. Just please, Purdy. Touchdowns, points, please. I beg. All right, let me get a love disc onto the layout. Honestly, I'm discriminating on how I get points as long as I get them. All right, love disc and Lotad. Let's go ahead and maybe I'll hang out in the Capoeira. Like walk the ball. Maybe I'll keep him here. Terry? Is that what you wanted me to name the Lotad? Was Terry? Terry the Lotad? Where does that name come from? Scary Terry the Lotad? Jake Tunges, Luke Farrell? Yeah, one of them two. Tunges isn't bad, isn't he? He's alright. Throw the ball to him. Or literally, like I said, if Purdy just wants to run the ball in for a touchdown, I wouldn't complain. I would be quite content with that, personally. In fact, I'm sure you would be too, because it means you guys wouldn't be down by 12 points anymore. So, hey, if Purdy runs the ball in for a touchdown, that's a win-win for both of us, Shadow. I'm just saying. I'm just going to throw that out there. I reset Lotad a lot in my head and got Terry from Tad. That's crazy. Scary Terry the Lotad. I went for a different alliteration. I went for the first two letters. You went for the last letter, couple letters. I feel like Loco kind of fits. Loco sounds like Ludicolo a little bit. Loco means kind of crazy in Spanish. I think it's a good fit. Josh Hines, Allen is scary, I guess? What? Nah. He can't hurt you here. It's fine. It's fine. Surely it's fine. Josh Hines Allen isn't real. He can't hurt you. Of course, Amazon's putting an Evangelion advertisement in front of me. They do know what you like. I still need to watch that. I've never seen it. I've heard good things, though. Evangelion's been my next Persona. I've heard good things about it. It's just, again, like, not one I would, like, go out of my way to watch. But it seems cool. I've heard the story's good. The music seems good. Just have never sat down to actually watch it. I finished 86 not that long ago. That was really good. There's another show I finished not that long ago. Oh, I finished Chihaya Furu not that long ago. That show was great. Freerun was great. Like I watched season 3 of oh shoot, what's the name of the show? Link Click. That was really good. Yeah, I've been enjoying the anime I've been watching lately. There's been some good stuff out. I'm liking it quite a lot, I would say. Changed his name so when you look up, it shows his picture of the other one. That's funny. Oh yeah, because of the other Josh Allen, yeah. It do make sense. Second anime I've cried to? What was the first one? I got you, Shadow. Oh, Puka scored? Nice. Although I'm sure you're probably not too happy about it since you're a Niners fan. I don't think you want your rival team scoring. Your line April never got the only instant make cry, and for a different reason too. Your lie got me a little bit. It did get me. Also a very good show. Very sad show. But like you also kind of know what's gonna happen. Like they definitely like you kind of know it's coming, but they do a good job of like being like, just because you know what's probably gonna happen here doesn't mean it's not gonna rip you to shreds. Like they do a good job of still making you feel even when you know something's gonna end up a certain way. No, your lie's really good. I liked it a lot. I think my favorite anime right now is probably still Attack on Titan, but I would say probably Frieren is a close second, and maybe Haikyuu third. That would be Kai's picks right there. That would be Kai's personal picks. I know, but it's Puka. Valid. Valid. He is a good player. Can't deny that. Lamar just got sat out. What's the score? Hold on, I'm pulling up the score right now. 13-30 Kansas City. Wow. That is a statement, bro. Man, Ravens, you should be embarrassed. Baltimore should be embarrassed losing that bad to Kansas City. Like, that's atrocious, dog. At least be competitive, man. Oh my god, Cooper Rush sighting in 2025 is crazy. That is actually insane. Holy. A Cooper Rush sighting in 2025? I never thought we would see it, unless Lamar got hurt. That is ridiculous, man. Like, I'm sorry. People still think Lamar Jackson should have gotten the MVP over Josh Allen? I don't know. So we got 18 minutes? All right, let's do this. Not much space. No. Maybe down here. There we go. Won't spoil anything about Evangelion, but it did make me cry in the sense like a character dies or something. It just made me cry in the sense that they're crushing your soul. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's always a good feeling. I love my soul getting crushed. As a Jets fan, it happens a lot. By crying, I don't mean something like I'm sobbing. It's when you can feel the tears forming type of thing. Oh, so yeah, they're like welling up kind of thing. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I wonder if I can... Oh, is that one out there shiny? It doesn't look like it from where I'm at. No, it is not. Okay. I wonder if I can make a picnic if I stand like really close to this. No, I cannot. That's unfortunate. Well, we know we can make one down here, so it's fine. This should work. Nope. A little further down. There we go. People saying Lamar over Allen. Heck no, Allen over... Yeah, dude, like... I would take Josh Allen over probably every single quarterback in the NFL, except maybe Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow would be the only one. He's the only other team that can beat the Chiefs. Well, that, and I guess Jalen Hurts can too. But, yeah, Burrow would be the only one I think would come close. Otherwise, yeah, give me Josh Allen any day of the week, bro. He's on another level. Like, put some respect on my guy's name. He's been a godsend for the Bills. Like, bro has been playing like a man possessed. Like, yeah, they didn't look great against New Orleans today. But you know what? Josh Allen put him on his back, and he said, no, we're winning this game that we should win. We're coming out here with a W. And that's the mark of, like, a truly great player. Is like when you can carry a game, and Josh Allen can carry a goddamn game. Like, bro is on another level right now. I'm sorry. Like, Lamar Jackson, you're still great, bro, but you fold under the pressure, bud. You hardcore fold under the pressure. You're not ready for the bright lights, Lamar. Yo, what up, Carson? How you doing, brother? How's it going? What up, what up, what up? Allen, Burrow, Jackson, Mahomes, Stafford, IMO. I'd still probably go Mahomes over Jackson. Would I go Stafford 5th? He's just not what he's still really good. I just don't know if I would say number 5. He's still really, really good though. Number 5, I'd probably take I don't know. That's tough, actually. Maybe you throw out like a Jalen Hurts now. I can see a world where that would be in number 5. Who else? I don't know. That's tough, actually. Part of me wants to say like Justin Herbert or somebody, but again, he's like Lamar. He folds under pressure. Like, bro, they lost to the Giants today. What are we doing, Justin? Like, I know the Giants are better than their record, and they probably could be 2-1 right now, or 2-1 before today. But like, dog, how are you losing to the Giants with that good of an offensive line, with that good of a defense? Like, yeah, he doesn't have great receivers, but like Johnson's been playing well. Lad McConkey was a godsend last year. I don't know, man. Is that because the Shinji Crank that Soulja Boy meme wasn't from the actual anime? That's what really made me sub. Didn't that anime come out in like the late 90s and Soulja Boy was like a mid-2000s song? So I don't think that math is mathin'. I also don't know the meme. I'm just gonna say it. Hurts gets carried because he has the best everything. I think he gets carried a little bit. I still think he's good. Like, yes, he has a top 5 wide receiver in AJ Brown. Yes, he has the best offensive line in the league. Yes, he's got probably the best running back in the league. But like, if you were to put me in at quarterback, I would not be as successful as him. I'm sure if you were to plug in like if you could even put Bryce Young there, I don't think he would succeed. I do not. For one, I think personally Nick Sirianni as a coach is pretty overrated. Like, I don't think he's that good of a coach. And I think he's kind of carried. I think he's more carried than Jalen personally. Like, I think bro got lucky with some good talent around him. I think he's a mid-tier at best coach. But I still think Hurts is pretty solid. I think he might be top 10. Maybe you throw Jaden Daniels in there. Like, talk about doing something out of nothing. Like, maybe you throw a Jaden Daniels in there. Like, it sucks that he's been hurt right now, but like, he was still putting up great numbers even in his first couple weeks of the season before he got hurt. And last season he had one of the best rookie quarterback seasons of all time. Like, he went to the NFC Championship. In his rookie year, he took a team that had like 5-12 expectations, made them one of the most must-watch teams in the league, and then took them to the NFC Championship. And like, yeah, they had a pretty all-right defense, but like, he was kind of like hard carrying the offense. Like, their offensive line was not that great. His best weapon was Terry McLaurin, which Scary Terry's very good, but he's not like an elite like top 5 wide receiver or something like an AJ Brown or like a Jamar Chase. or a Justin Jefferson. So you might put Jaden Daniels in that combo. I'm just saying, like, bro took the Commanders and made them watchable. That alone speaks volumes. Who's more punchable, Mahomes or Sirianni? I mean, I got two hands. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, I got two hands. Why do we need to choose? Why can't we spread the love around, you know? Picking up what I'm putting down, Shadow. On the real, probably Mahomes. Probably Mahomes. But every time I see Sirianni, though, I'm just always like, man, I want to punch that guy. He seems like such like an asshole too. Like there was that one press conference where he made some like boneheaded decisions and he brought his kids out with him so that the media wouldn't be mean to him. Like, bro, how soft can you be? Like how like that's just embarrassing. Things that aren't embarrassing though is a shiny love disc, like this one that we just found right here. Let's go. No, my Joy-Con's out of battery. Hold on, we have a new issue. Let me real quick, let me see about getting another controller. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Okay, I found my like pro controller, but I don't know where the cable is for it. Where is the cable for this thing? Hollywood Brown scored? Oh, awesome, dude. Jake Tunja scored. Wish I could Cavs. Hey, there you go. Comeback starts now. Look at it that way. Name it stupid, bad, and competitive. No, I mean it is, but I'm not gonna name it that. Nate Wiggins is getting carted off the field. What the hell happened? Bro, so many people are getting carted off the field today. Malik Neighbors, too? Like, there's, like, something going on, man. There's something in the water. Bro, where is my charger? Plug in? Plug it in. Bro, where did I put my charger? Dude, I cannot find my... Oh, bumped the hell out of my desk with my thigh. That hurt quite a bit. Dude, why can't I find my charger? I'm gonna go try and find it. Dude, I can't find this charger anywhere. Guys, I cannot find my charger. That's not good. 2-2 Atwell scored. Solid. Wonder what they're talking about. Yeah, they look like they're in some hot gossip right now, but I'm not sure what about. Dude, where is this charger? Is it in my Switch case? Nope, that would be too easy, Kyle. That would be much too easy. That would be the smart thing to do with your things, is put them where they're supposed to go. You, however, did not think of this. And unfortunately, you can't find your Switch charger. But I swear I kept it plugged in, but I guess I didn't. Down the floor down here? No. Bro, I'm losing my mind. Dude, I don't know, guys. I do not know. And I can't, like, use this controller to press the home button. Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't press the home button to, like, connect this. Oh, wait, I think it worked. Nope, it did not. Why does it say it's connected to player 1 when it's not? Dude, what are we doing here? Is it connected to my regular Switch? Alright, I have an idea. So we're gonna lose signal for a second. But I think this should work. Okay, I don't believe it worked. Dude, I don't know what to do. Like, I can still move this, but like I can't press A. Like, what do I do? I mean, why is one Joy-Con dead and not the other? Like, you know what I mean? Like, bro, what am I supposed to do here? I can't find my charger. And I can't press the home button. I guess I could try and, like, connect the Joy-Cons real quick and do it. I think that might be what I have to do. See what happens if I do that. Okay, does that reset the controls? It does not. Nice. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna try and connect it now. Search for controller. Dude, I don't think we're getting anywhere without this charger. Unless, like, I can use a USB controller? I think I do have one. I just don't want Nintendo to be like, you're trying to brick your Switch. You're trying to hack your Switch, how dare you? So that's what I'm worried about here. Bro, where the hell is this charger at? Wait, I think I know. Okay, new plan. New plan. Possible idea forming, guys. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Did that do it? Okay, I'm on the home screen. Okay, let's try it now. can't pair. It's plugged in. Why is my controller not pairing when it's plugged in? What are we doing? Wait, did that do it? Wait, did I do it? Let's go! Jesus Christ. That took an embarrassingly long amount of time, I'm just gonna be honest. Okay, all of that's gonna get cut out from the video. Hopefully Kai remembers to do that. All right, let's bring in Gallade. I actually have a controller that's usable now. It's a goddamn miracle. Holy crap, dog. That was actually embarrassing. Jesus Christ, man. No, don't soak me. Could just sit and watch them argue? I guess we could, but I think I'd also rather catch it. All right, finally we're good. Let's go ahead. Well, now I have to check what it learns. All right, just make sure it doesn't have wave crash or some stupid crap like that. Safeguard, Hydro Pump, Soak, Aqua Ring. We are good. We are good, we are good, we are good. T-Wave, go. Spread a little yellow color around. No, I'm not trying to brick my Switch 2, Nintendo. That's not what I'm doing. I was just trying to get my controller to pair. Like, literally, that's all I was trying to do, bro. That took way longer than it ever had any right to. Like, it's embarrassing how long that took. Like, dead ass. Hydro Pumps. Unfortunately that you made me a water type, because now I resist that. So I guess we take those. You can get your Aqua Ring back all you want. Don't matter none. It ain't no matter at all. Bring it down to 1. Full pair is beautiful. Oh, Brock Purdy's doing things. I have points. Let's go. We like that. We like that. We like that. Yes, give Ashton Genty another touchdown, please. Yes, sir. 33 points for Ashton Genty. We like that, bro. All right, Pokeball suggestions. What do we think? I mean, it's yellow, so it's either Quick Ball, it's Ultra Ball. It's either Quick Ball or it's Ultra Ball. I was hoping I had like a Level Ball or something, but I don't believe I do. Quick Ball, Ultra Ball. We did Quick Ball for Capsay Kids. Let's go Ultra Ball for this guy. I see that you put Quick Gecko. I think I want to go Ultra on this one because the eyes are black. It matches the black on the Ultra Ball, and the main body is yellow. Matches the yellow. I think it's a good fit. We'll go for that. Ultra Ball, go. Crit capture. Easy clap. We got it. We got it. We got it, bro. We are on fire this stream. We are killing it. Rendezvous Pokemon. Its heart-shaped body makes it popular. In some places, you would give a love this to someone you love. Aw, how romantic. Here's a fish. I got it just for you. Let's go ahead and name you. I'll name you Cardio. Like the cardiovascular system, which your heart is a part of. Cardio the Love Disc. Why is there a Blitzel in the water? you doing all right there, bud? You doing your best? And what just happened? You know what? He's living his best life. Let's just leave him to it. All right, did I run out of sandwich? I probably did. That took me an embarrassingly long amount of time. Yeah, I did run out of sandwich. Okay, are there any other outbreaks I wanted to try and get? Or was it just those two? Let's see. Dugong, I'm good. We got Love Disc. I've got a Dodrio. I've got a Tepig. I think I've got a Quagsire, I'm pretty sure. And we got the Lotad I wanted. Gumshoes, Quillfish I've got. Lechonk I've got. I think we're good on all these. Sawsbuck, I've got a Sawsbuck. Got a Silicobra. I think I have 2, actually. I'll double check Quagsire just to make sure I don't already have one. I thought I did. But it doesn't hurt to double check. Q for Quagsire. Yep, sure do. Perfect. Big chillin'. All right, in that case, I think let's do some Outbreak resets. See what we can get. Get a couple of resets going. See if we can find something we like. If we don't see something we like after a couple, I'll probably just go for Cleavor. See what we got. Chespin, got one. Duosian, Seal, I've got one. It's over. Purdy got strip sacked. No, that cost me 2 points. My precious points. I've got both of you. Hoot, I've got a Geodude. No, now I'm only winning by a score of 159 to 49. Wait, it says that they retain possession. Are you sure it was a strip sack? It says they retain possession. Wait, what happened then? Because it says they retain possession. I don't know, man. All I know is that Ashton Genty's on fire. You love to see it. If you're me, of course. Jags win. Well, I got 38 points at the Purdy. I'll take it. Tough, dude. Dragonair. Dragonair could be fun. Everything else I'm pretty sure I've gotten already. Right? Yeah, I checked all these. And I checked over here. Let's go scope out the Dragonair and see how it looks. Because depending on if it's near an island, we might do it. Just so we've got an easy spot to reset. If we don't, we'll probably just reset the Outbreaks. I only predicted 4 games correct so far. I'm cooked. That's tough, bro. I didn't even bother trying to predict games this weekend. I did make 50 bucks, not this past weekend, but the weekend before off of betting. But last weekend I lost $10 on what I thought was a sure bet. So I decided not to play this weekend. I mean, it's not a bad Outbreak, all things considered. But it would be annoying to reset them because there's the nearest piece of land is all the way like very far in directions. So I think I will just reset. Wouldn't be opposed to a shiny Dragonair though. I really like it. Really like it. And with Mega Dragonite coming around with a ZA very soon, could be a good fit. We gotta stream Overwatch again. I'm down, dude. Why is there a Pomo Outbreak so far north? That's wild. Caparaja, got it. Altaria. I know I've gotten a Swablu. Have I gotten an Altaria? Snom, Corvusquire. I'll need to check on that. Drift Blim. But no, dude, I'm down. I'd be down to stream some OW with you again. I think that'd be fun. Swinub I've gotten. Sudowoodo I've gotten. Zangoose I've gotten. Poplio I've gotten. Minior we're good. Metang we're good. Let's check on that Altaria because I do really like that Pokemon. But no, dude, I'd be down. I think that'd be fun. Can't wait to play Pokemon Scarlet on my totally real Switch. I don't like the way you're saying that. Yeah, I guess I do have one. I think this is one that I had a Swablu as, and then I evolved it, so I probably shouldn't have done that. But I do have one, so I guess we'll reset again. We'll go a couple more attempts, and then if I don't see something I like, I'll just go do Cleavor. Buddy Cody loves Overwatch, so he can play with us. I'm down, dude. More the merrier. I'd be so down to get something going. Just tell me when. I'll clear my schedule. Basculin. Do I really care about shiny Basculin? I don't think I do. Hippopotamus. I don't know if I've got one of these. That might be a move. I think that's a pretty rare outbreak, actually. That might be a move. Oh my god, I got a Feebas outbreak. That's crazy, bro. That's actually wild. That's so rare. I already have one, but like... Deerling, Scyther, Rotom, Inkay. Oh, Matt's playing Mario Kart. Nice. Let's check on Hippopotas. Let's see if does Kai have this Pokemon already. Time to play everyone's favorite game. Does Kai have this Pokemon? What do you mean I'm completely innocent? I mean telling the truth. I don't like this game. Hippopotas? That is not shiny. Hippopotas it is. He plays tank, so we are in luck. Oh, we are so back. I would absolutely play with him then. If it means I don't have to play tank or deal with people who don't know what they're doing playing tank, I would love that. See people trying to play Overwatch on keyboard. How do y'all do it? It's so uncomfortable for me. It was uncomfortable for me when I started doing it too, but now I can't see myself ever playing it on controller ever again. Now it's way more comfortable. Ooh, they're gonna be in the sand, aren't they? Oh no, they're not. Not that bad. It's not that bad actually. Oh well, Quackaball, come back. All right, let's go for this. Let's ditch you. And then we want to go to this box. Scooch you over to here. And then let's grab a thingy for the layout. Let's see. Hippopotas. There we go. How? It's not a great shiny. It's not a great shiny, but hopefully we'll be able to tell it apart. Scooch you on over. Perfect. All good to go. I think we're all set. But no, seriously, like it is night and day for me. Like I could never go back to playing it on controller ever again after getting used to playing it on keyboard. It's so much nicer. IMO. People throwing slurs at me just because I'm getting used to keyboard. Sadly, that's just people on video games in general. That's people on multiplayer games in general, sadly. Hey, what's up, Niall? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Exclamation point shiny count. Unfortunately, that command is not a thing, but I can just tell you. One, if you count the event shinies, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you don't count the event shinies, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you count the treasure of the room, we're at 8. If you don't, then we're at 5. Going for number 6 currently. But no, seriously, that's just kind of like the world of online gaming in general. Like, people are, people act like they're going pro. And it's just like, no, you're probably not. You're probably not. And I will say, there are times where I get angry at games too, but like, I would never like hurl a slur at someone because I got angry at a game. Like that's what we call gamer rage. That's what we call having a gamer moment right there. Doesn't really bother me when it's random people. I don't care, but when it's a friend, it hurts. Oh, I would hope a friend would never call you something like that. Otherwise, they're not a friend. Otherwise, they're not a real friend. If a friend ever called you like something horrible or something because you were trying to get used to new controls in a video game, doesn't sound like that type of a friend you'd want to have around in your life. At least in my opinion. Like, I would never say anything like that to like Joe or Mike or Carson or like any of my friends. Dude, we cannot be doing this right now, controller. We can't be doing this again. We can't. We just can't. Like, I already had to go through this once. I can't be doing this again. So how about you just hold a charge the rest of the stream and we'll call it good. Wasn't a friend, I'm just saying it's only really when it bothers me. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, at least it wasn't a friend. Yeah, because if that were me, the friend said that to me, I'd be like, yeah, you know, I don't think that we could probably be friends anymore. So if it was like a serious thing, like, I won't lie, there have been times where, like, maybe not to like that extent, but Joe, Mike, and I will call each other names. Like, you're like, we'll call each other stupid or be like, oh god, you're terrible or something like that. But I know they're joking and they know I'm joking because we've been friends for over 10 years. But like, if I met someone and like a couple of months into knowing them, or even like a year into knowing them, they all of a sudden were just like ridiculing me for like not being good at a game I just started playing, I'd be like, bro, what the hell is wrong with you? Like, everybody's got to start somewhere. I was pretty bad when I first started playing anything. I would never expect anyone to be like the GOAT like the second they pick up the game. Like, I'll use my brother as an example. Carson, when we first started playing Overwatch together, like, no offense to him, he was not very good at the game, and I don't think he would be upset in admitting that. Like, the only character he knew how to play was Reaper and maybe Widowmaker. And like, there were times where he struggled because of that, but I was never like, oh, Carson, you suck at this game, what are you doing? I was always like, oh, it's all good. And we would have like, we'd be like 6-stacking with other people and they would say the exact same things like, oh, it's all good. Oh, you only know how to play DPS? That's okay, I'll play tank, I'll play support. That's fine. And you know what? Carson was like, yeah, all right, cool, thanks. And now he's better than everybody I know at the game. Everybody I personally know, Carson's better than at Overwatch. Like, he's the only person I think who's even come close to hitting Masters. It just takes that grind. You're not gonna be like the best person at any game the second you like pick it up, but like, you put in the time, you put in the effort, and you're gonna get good at it. And that's what he did. And now he's kind of insane. So to like call someone names just because they're not good at the game yet, like, bruh. Talk about a first world problem right there. I had a friend which was white and 12 saying the N-word did not last long. That sounds like the average like Xbox Live party. So it's just like an average Xbox Live party in like the mid 2000s, mid 2010s. That's just about, I don't want to say normal because it shouldn't be, but for Xbox Live, it probably was relatively common, I would say. Like, I remember I was over at my cousin's once and he was playing it and some person was like dropping all these, I was like 11, bro, and these kids were like, probably in like mid 20s, like mid, like lower teens or whatever. And like, I was just like, bro, what are we doing here? Like, some of the stuff they were saying, I was like, dude, there were like kids playing this. I don't know what Nightbot deleted. I wasn't paying attention. He was an Xbox player. I'm telling you, man, those Xbox players be crazy. They really, really do. They be crazy. They be tripping. They really, really do. I'm telling you, man. I have no idea what the female version looks like. I should probably look at that real quick. What does the female one look like? Oh, that's Hippowdon. What does female hippopotamus look like? I see almost no difference. Well, actually, there is a big difference, but like, I'll just leave that one there, but I wanted to have this one up in case I need it. There we go. Okay. Now I can look at both of them and be like, does this match either of the shiny forms? Which, not gonna lie, looking at them, not a great shiny. I gotta say, I'm not a huge fan. They just get like less brown. They become more of like a muted, like tannish color. Almost like olivey. Alright, let's save it on up. Set up a little picnic. I forget what's ground. Is it ham? Tis. It is indeed. Dude, look at shiny Chi-Yu. It's so good. Alright, let's make a little sandwich. Do I have ham? I do. Puke. And a pickle. Bam, bam. Let's do it. As always, everyone's favorite part of the stream, Kai makes a sandwich simulator. I just realized I left my light on in my living room, so I'm gonna make this sandwich and really quickly go turn that off, because that is a massive waste of electricity. But I'm not even in my living room currently. I think I turned it on when I was looking for my charger and I just forgot about it. Stay on. Good ham. Good. Oh, no. I swear to God, if I don't get the credit on that because a single pickle fell off the sandwich. Like, that's so dumb. I know I'm not going to get the credit. I'm just preparing myself mentally so I don't scream when I see that I didn't get the exact encounter powers and stuff that I needed and wanted. Just mentally preparing myself is all. Yep. Well, while this resets, I'm gonna go turn off my light. Let's go do that real quick. There we go. Holding a PS4 controller feels weird now. Is it because you're used to your Steam Deck now? Is that what's going on? Oh, hi, Braviary. Bye, Braviary. I get it, though, because I'm used to playing on PC so much that, like, holding a Switch controller feels weird. So I get it. I do. Been using keyboard a lot more. Fair as well. Now I get it. Most of the games I've been playing lately are all like PC based, so a lot of keyboard, a lot of mouse. The games I have been using controllers for is usually like I got it right here, like a USB like Xbox One controller. So yeah, I feel ya. Definitely takes some getting used to remember the button layouts again. Especially because A and B are switched on the Xbox and Switch controllers for some unknown reason that drives me crazy. Just because Nintendo wants to be different, I suppose. Which, nothing wrong with being different, but like, it would just be easier. No, stay on the sandwich. I'm gonna put this here so that it doesn't fall. Oh, okay. Stay. Oh. Good sand. I hate this, bro. All right, we're switching controllers again, guys. Hopefully the Joy-Cons have got enough charge now. Well, at least that one did not take anywhere near as long to switch out as the previous Switch did. Because that previous switch was painful. Like, truthfully was painful. All right, here we go. Sparkling title encounter. Now we got it. Just want to see. Like, what's the controller battery level looking like? That seems fake, but okay. Something tells me it's not actually that high. The Switch what? No, as in, like, previously switching out my controllers, not the previous Switch console. Like, the switching out my controllers previously took me, like, 10 minutes because I could not find the chargers or anything. Not like the console. But I guess also, to a degree, yes. Alright. Let's see if we can find the shiny hippo. If I catch this thing, I'm gonna name it Hippo Hop. I think I've already decided on that one. Sorry to take away that choice from you guys, but I feel like I have to name it Hippo Hop. I feel like if I don't, somewhere a certain Donker Dank would be very upset with me. And you guys don't want to upset Mike. You wouldn't like him when he's upset. I don't even know if that guy's here or not right now. He might be lurking. But knowing my luck, the one time I don't name this thing Hippo Hop and he's here, he'll throw a fit. Trust me, he would too. Just gonna check my scores real quick. What are we looking at? How much am I winning by? 160 to 49. We like that. We like that a lot. I still have my defense to go, and I still have my tight end and Cortland Sutton to go. I'm projected to hit 193. Let's go, dude. Onwards to #1 in the league. What can I say, man? I'm a good fantasy football drafter. What can I say, man? Don't ask what the final standing last season was. I have won leagues before. I've won multiple, actually. Last season, not my best work. But I have won multiple leagues in the past, so I like to think I know what I'm doing most of the time. It's only sometimes where I start the season 2-1 and then go 2-11. Pretty sure that was close to my final record. I might have gotten one more win, but it was not a pretty season for your boy. I took CJ Stroud, who had the sophomore slump of the century. I had Roma Dunze, who did nothing all year. I had a bunch of players get hurt. Like, bro, I was just like constantly getting kicked while I was down last season. Like, there was nothing I could have done. Every single time I like pick somebody up, they got hurt. It was not a fun season for your boy. But after this week, I will be 3-1. We are big time chilling right now. Kai guys, victory royale is gonna take the crown. What can I say? Hoping the shiny's not too difficult to tell apart. It doesn't seem like it will be, but at the same time, like with Scarlet Violet Lighting, you just never know. Plus the whole issue of like the gender difference between these guys makes some of them look shiny anyway. Like, I feel like the female will be pretty easy. It's the male I'd be a little bit worried about noticing. Because the female, the big brown nose turns like an olivey green kind of color. So it'd be pretty obvious, like, oh, okay. But the male, it's just kind of like, I don't know. It's just like a bit more of a muted, like, brownish green. I don't know, we'll see. Hopefully it's not that bad. Hopefully it's not. Dude, I'm so tired. I have no desire to go to work tomorrow. Like, actually zero. Oh, fun little announcement. So, I think I talked about this a tiny bit earlier on in stream, but I'm going to be going to New York City in November. with my mom and my sister. We're gonna go to see a Broadway play, like an actual like Broadway musical, and I'm very excited. Like I've never been to NYC, so that's already really cool. Another thing, if I haven't been to NYC, I obviously haven't been to Broadway before, and like to see like the most famous theater like in the country, like bro, that's gonna be so sick. And I'm seeing one of my favorite musicals, Hadestown. Oh bro, it's gonna be lit. I cannot wait, dude. Our hotel is like right near Broadway's like the theater itself, so it'll be a nice short little walk. There'll be a bunch of like little restaurants we can go to and stuff. I can get like real authentic like New York pizza and everything. Oh dude, it's gonna be so sick. I can't wait. Only thing that sucks is we have to fly, and I am terrified of flying. Like it's something I've been like scared of since I was a kid. I've done it begrudgingly a couple of times, but like if I can avoid it, I would rather drive places. Like we drove to Florida over the summer to like visit friends and visit family and everything. And I would have probably had a more convenient trip if I flew, just because I rode with my parents and they had to bring their dogs with them and everything. So it was like a nightmare. We had to stop like every couple hours to like let them out and everything. It wasn't all bad. It was, for the most part, it was pretty chill, but it definitely would have been more comfortable for them and for me probably if I had flown. But I can't do it, man. I'm such a wuss when it comes to flying, and I'm not afraid to admit that. I will very easily admit that, I might add. But I just don't like it. I don't know. It just gives me bad vibes all around. But because we're flying, and if I don't want to miss out on Hadestown, I better get freaking used to it. Because there was no way they were gonna drive. I think it'd only be like 6 hours, which isn't that bad. But we found pretty good flight, so it's just like, there's no point. Just like, I think my mom texted me, she was like, you'll be fine. Just suck it up, you'll be fine. And they sent me like a neck pillow, and she was like, do you want me to get this for you for your flight? And I was like, no, I'll be fine. But I'm so hyped, dude. I love like anything musical theater. I think it's such a cool art medium. Like I've seen so many, like I've seen Wicked, Legally Blonde, Dear Evan Hansen, Hadestown I'm gonna be seeing. I've seen like amateur productions of like Peter Pan and Into the Woods, Drowsy Chaperone. Theater is so fun, man. It really is. I think it's really cool. What I don't think is really cool is trying to tell these hippopotamus apart. This is not going well. Either we just our luck's running a little bit dry currently. We did get 8 shinies technically within like an hour of streaming, so maybe I'm due for a little bit of a slump. But it's never fun to experience one. Bars. I was on TikTok the other day, and I was listening. I found like a video that was like someone like doing like a video comparing like, or like showing examples of songs that sampled parts of video games. And I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. I wonder what it could be. One was a J. Cole song, and it had been mixed with, I guess there was like, as like an underlying tone of Darkness of the Unknown from Kingdom Hearts 2, and I was like, how did I never notice this before? This is so sick. I don't know, I never expected J. Cole to know what Kingdom Hearts is, let alone put parts of the song in one of his songs. Also, Darkness of the Unknown is a banger. I don't know if anybody's a Kingdom Hearts fan or not, but like that song, that battle theme goes crazy hard. It is the final boss theme from KH2, and it is so good. Are you shiny, little buddy? Nope. It is one of my favorite songs in Kingdom Hearts. Not my absolute favorite, but it's really good. Hey Gecko, welcome back. Sorry your phone died. I'm hoping that my stupid Joy-Cons don't die on me again. Otherwise, I'm really out of luck at this point. I have no other controllers to use currently, and I don't want to risk plugging in some random USB controller and bricking my Switch. So if the Joy-Cons die, we're probably gonna end the stream. At one point, I want to do like a Kingdom Hearts playthrough on the channel. I'll probably do it at some point. I think it'd be kind of fun. I saw that Chugga Conroy is doing a Kingdom Hearts LP, so that should be pretty cool. I like his stuff a lot. So I'm excited to watch him play through it. Like, I think the thing about Kingdom Hearts for me that like really got me into it was kind of the novelty, just of seeing like, because I was a big Final Fantasy head growing up, and I was a big Disney fan growing up. Just like the novelty of seeing like Donald Duck and like Leon from Final Fantasy VIII in the same cutscene slash world was just kind of crazy to me. I don't know, I just like that kind of novelty was so cool. And then like the story sucked me in, the characters sucked me in, the music is genuinely incredible. Yoko Shimomura is a phenomenal composer. She's done songs for Xenoblade before, she's done songs for Final Fantasy before. Hell of a composer. She's so talented. I don't know, it just kind of stuck with me, and ever since then I've been a Kingdom Hearts fan. It's just fun, dude. Like, it's just fun to beat up on a bunch of enemies, all the while you have Donald Duck casting fire next to you. I don't know, it's just something about it. And the story's like kind of like a car crash. It's pretty interesting, and you can't look away, but overall it's not amazing. It's not like a good thing happening, but you just can't help yourself. You gotta know what happens next. So in Kingdom Hearts games, yeah, have the collection though. Solid, yeah. The collection's pretty good. It's a good value, honestly, like for what you get for it. It's a pretty solid amount of content that you get for the price. Is that one shiny over here? Nope. Yeah, it's pretty solid amount that you get for the price and everything. I beat on my own time Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix on critical mode, and I did like all the super bosses and everything. What can I say? I'm an epic gamer. It feels like ash in my mouth just even saying those words. But yeah, some of those endgame bosses in the series are like crazy tough. Like the some of the data battles, I don't want to spoil too much in case anybody does end up playing it, but some of the data battles in 2 are like crazy tough. Like, you better have all your shortcuts figured out, you better learn those patterns, otherwise, like, oh, you got one shot, have fun, try again, idiot. They're so fun though. I thought I won't be a huge fan, unfortunately. Usually if I'm gonna like a game, I'll play it quite a bit. Haven't played it in like maybe 2 months. That's fair. I don't know. I was playing Devil May Cry 5 yesterday, and I haven't played that game in a couple months, but I still love the game. Same with Kindergarten 3. I was playing that yesterday. Haven't played that in a couple of months. That's my thing, is like I can come back to a game having not played it in a while and have no issues like picking it back up. That one's shiny? Are you shiny, little bud? Nope. Your eyes are too brown. They're like 2 crystal clear pools of mud. What are you doing? Can you guys hear her? She's meowing like crazy. What you want, kid? I put food in your bowl. I did. I know. Do you want to come up here? Do you want to come up here? She does not. That was a hard no. She said absolutely not, peasant, and then she walked away. Whoops. Hey, what's up, Pepper? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Have I gotten any Mega Evolution packs? What are those? Like, I'm guessing it's like a TCG thing? What is it exactly? I don't really play the TCG, so I don't know. I'm guessing that's like the new set or something, probably. Like how I started with games, I guess. Like, I played Persona for a month straight. I played Cyberpunk for a good few weeks until I beat it. I played Red Dead Redemption 2 until I beat it. See, I can't do that. I need, like, breaks in between. I can't, like, play a game, like, straight through and then just, like... I don't know. I like to experience things in small increments. Like, even Xenoblade, like, I played that game so much, but then I would, like, take, like, a couple day break or, like, a couple week break. So, I don't know. I don't like just beating a game all at once. I like to beat it in chunks and, like, kind of take my time with it. Let stuff kind of, like, sink in, I suppose. New set of cards has a bunch of megas in it. Oh, I didn't know that. No, I have not opened up any of the packs. I don't really collect the TCG cards anymore. I don't think I've opened up a pack of Pokemon cards since Evolving Skies, I'm pretty sure. So it's been a hot minute for me. Like, I don't have, like, TCG Pocket or anything either. I don't know. The main reason why I was opening packs was just because I worked at a Barnes & Noble at the time. Because I was, I think it was during summer or something like that, and I wasn't working at the school, so I was like, oh, this could be fun, something to do. And I got their discount. So I was getting discounts on Pokemon cards, and I was like, oh, I can get cards from these and sell them and turn a profit. And I did. But then I was like, I have all these Pokemon cards now that I don't really want to play with. So I think I gave most of them away. I have a couple that one of my students was like, hey, can I have them? And I was like, yeah, sure. I have like an entire bin. Do you want those too? And he was like, yeah, sure. So I'm going to give those to him. But no, I've not opened up any of those packs. Is that one in the distance over there, shiny? From far away, it looked like it might be. It was not. Which time do I got? 13 minutes. Maybe took a 2-day break when playing P5 only once. See, I find that whenever I play a game too much, I have an issue with, like, coming back and playing it another time. Like, if I play a game too... Is this one shiny? It looks a little different. Well, my bad, dog. I find that if I play a game too much, I never want to play it ever again. Like, if I, like, play a game non-stop for, like, weeks on end, days on end, however long, even if it's, like, the greatest game I've ever played, like, I have a hard time coming back to it. And that's even true for some of my favorite games of all time. Like, Persona 5, like, Xenoblade 3. I did play them probably more than I should have, and then that... I still love the games. I think they're incredible games, but I have not gone back and played them like some of the other entries in that series. Or in either of those series that I might like less because I got so hardcore into one that I was like, I can't. I don't know. I just can't do it. Are you shiny, little buddy? Nope. Are you shiny, little buddy? You look a little different. Nope. Whoops. Some can see the problem, but I get the stuff I need to do before playing. Not like I don't eat, do schoolwork, or clean. I think that's fine as long as you're like people are allowed to experience things the way they want to and stuff like that. I'm not like saying that's a bad thing. It's just for me, I can't do it. Like, I feel like it hurts. I might enjoy it more in the moment because like I'm experiencing more of something that I really like at a faster pace. But in the long run, I find myself not enjoying it or not wanting to go back to it as much as other parts in a series. Like, Xenoblade 3 is probably my favorite game in the series. Same with... Well, Persona 5 is not my favorite in the series, but I have not gone back and replayed Xenoblade 3. I've played 2 and 1 multiple times. I've played P4 multiple times. I have not gone back and played a P5 or a Xenoblade 3 because I rushed through it too quickly. Or I played it too often too quickly. Again, still love both the games. They're still incredible, and I highly recommend them to anyone, but I just can't. I can't go back and like, I have no desire to. And I think it's because of how quickly I got through them and how in short of like a span I did them. Evolving Sky is expensive now. I was pretty sure it's like 20 bucks for one pack. If you got the Moon Brionne, that would be insane. I think that was the card I was trying to get, but I did not get it. I don't think I got anything good in Evolving Skies. I think I got like some decent stuff, but nothing like crazy or like expensive or anything. I guess remember video games, if I hunt Violet for a while, I might go a month without playing it. I don't like. That's why, like, usually if I'm playing Pokemon, it's on stream. And I feel like that kind of helps because I'm not playing it in my free time usually. Like, that's why I play other games. Like people are like, oh, you're known for like playing Pokemon. Why do you play other stuff even though you know they're not gonna get as good of views as your Pokemon stuff? And they're correct. I know they're not like gonna get as good of views as like a shiny hunting stream. Like playing Inscription, for example. I know I'm not gonna get as good of a what's it called? I know I'm not gonna get as good of views on something like that as I would on like, oh, Kai's playing Dynamax raids or Kai's doing Scarlet and Violet outbreaks. But I need that variety, otherwise I'm gonna get sick of playing something like Pokemon or whatever game I was playing. Because if you do the same thing over and over again for like weeks or months on end, you're gonna get bored of it. Like, that's the thing. Like, it's like if you ate the same thing every day for the rest of your life, you're eventually gonna be like bored of that. It could be like your favorite food in the universe. Like, dude, I love sushi, but if I ate sushi every single day for the rest of my life, one, I'd probably get mercury poisoning. Two, I'd probably never want to eat sushi ever again after a while. Like, too much of a good thing is a real thing. And like, I might have issues with Scarlet and Violet, but overall it's fun to stream it because you guys seem to like it and I like shiny hunting, so it works out. But if this was all I did, I'd probably be miserable. So it's important to have that variety. Because after I beat P5, I bought P4 and played it until I beat. No, like I could never do something like that. That's way too much for me. Hey, what's up, GoToEXE? Welcome to stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Did Carson tell you that I liked Overwatch? I believe so. I'm guessing you were the friend he was talking about. I forgot the name he used. I'm so sorry. Cody. Yeah, my fault. Sorry, I couldn't remember what name he used. I'm guessing you're Cody, the one he was talking about. That's a tank main. How's it going? Need to hunt for hippopotamus. I need for my living dex. Also, that spell was only slightly exaggerated. I have no idea how it's spelled. Surprisingly, I mean, you're pretty far off, but I don't think you're as far off as you might have exaggerated, if that makes sense. Because this thing's spelling is pretty weird. Are you shiny, little buddy? No, you're not. We'll say it took a good 2 months to play P3 only because P3R was so expensive for me. Eventually played P3P because it was cheaper. Oh, see, like the cost and stuff, that isn't really usually a barrier for me. Like, not in like the sense of like, oh, I'm not going to buy this because of the price. For me, it's like getting way too into a game way too quickly. I feel like I get burnt out, especially on big games. Like a big game, like a hefty RPG or something like that. I might love the gameplay, I might love the characters, the story, the music, but if I play it too much too fast, I will never want to play it ever again, regardless of what opinion I form of it at the conclusion. It is ridiculous, dude. I can't do it. I just can't. I really can't. Like, even some of my favorite games of all time, if I were to play through them all at once, I would not want to play it again for years afterwards. Like, Xenoblade Chronicles 1. My favorite video game of all time. Paper Mario 1,000 Year Door, one of my favorite games of all time. I beat both remakes, the Xenoblade Definitive Edition and the TTYD on Switch. I did not touch them for months on end to do anything post-game related. Not like with TTYD, like I think I played it like maybe like a couple months later. Xenoblade 1, I don't think I did like the DLC story until like years after the game was already out. I just can't do. I don't know, just something with me. I don't know. Don't make me crave sushi, my bad. Can never go wrong with some good sushi. It's my favorite food in the world. Some spicy tuna, some yellowtail. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Trying to make sure none of these guys are shiny. They don't look like it. Yes, sir, but I'm here for the shiny hunting. Hey, appreciate that, dude. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us while we're doing some hunting. Much appreciated. You already know I love P3. P3P was so good. It's pretty good. It's pretty solid. I still think P4 is my favorite though. P4 is the best characters in my opinion. Like, they're all so good. Bro, I cannot find a shiny hippopotamus to save my life, bro. How did you two get up on that rock? Okay, you're not standing on anything. You're basically floating in midair. Is this one shiny? Nope. My bad, dog. My bad. I can't believe we are getting the NXT TNA invasion. Yeah, it should be pretty good. I'm kind of hyped. Haven't replayed P3P because it's really hard. You have to EXP grind. It reminds me of old Pokemon EXP grinding. I don't remember having to grind that much. I don't think it was that bad. There was like a little bit, especially for like Tartarus. But I didn't think it was that bad. Tartarus could be a pain in the butt when it wanted to be, but overall, I didn't think it was awful. It was mainly just like the floors that got annoying. Accidentally hit send too early. It's all good, bro. I would date Yosuke. That's my opinion on P4 characters. I also think Yosuke is one of my least favorite P4 characters. Well, I wouldn't say... I don't think he's my least favorite overall. But he's definitely not in my like top 4 in that game. I still like him, but like, I don't know. Yosuke's kind of a pain in the butt sometimes. But like, Kanji's the GOAT. I love Rize. Yukiko grew on me quite a bit, even though I hated her when I first met her. Chie's not bad. I don't really like Naoto. Teddy, I don't really like him either. But I think the confidants in 4 go crazy. There's so many good ones. Like Margaret's great. Marie, I actually really like a lot. The Hanged Man Arcana in that game with Saki's brother. I can't remember his name. That Arcana goes crazy. The Sun Arcana, the Drama Club one's really good. I think Yumi is her name. She's awesome. I really like her. I don't know. The confidants in 4 go crazy. There's so many good ones. Finally, Matt Cardona and the Hardy Boys back to WWE. I mean, the Hardy Boys were there not that long ago because they defended the tag titles against Phyrexium on NXT. But Matt Cardona, yeah, it's been a while. We'll have to grind some comp soon. I'm down. Let's do it. Kanji's my least favorite. No, I'm sorry. That's such a hot take. It's not even funny. Like literally the best character in the game. Only because of how P4 handles character, basically used him for bad gay jokes. I'm not saying that there weren't bad like jokes he was used for, but overall, like I think his confidant was one of the best written in the entire, not even just the game, in the entire series. And I think as like a character, like to see him like embrace, I feel like that was the best job somebody did about like embracing their inner self. Because like even, yeah, they did use him for some stupid jokes and whatever, but like, I don't know. I was willing to look past those because of how well his character was handled outside of those. Like his whole arc with his mom and with like the kid he makes like the bunny for. Even his whole thing with Naoto was really cute. Must have missed that. Yeah, it was at like a, I forgot what show it was, but yeah, it was the Hardys against Fraxium. It was a good match. Very, very good match. You shiny over here, little bro? No, that's okay. You? Nope, that's okay. Any of you guys? No. Alright, we did not get it. I'll just double check these ones over here, make sure they're not shiny, and then we'll reset and try this one again. It's bound to happen at some point. We've had pretty solid luck so far, so it's bound to take a little bit of a dip or dive at some point. He's a good character, but it's just how they were almost saying that gay people should be embarrassed and stuff. And I know it's the time that came out, but still, I don't agree with that at all. I think that's a reach personally. I don't think the game was trying to say that, like, at any degree. Do I think they handled this character perfectly? No. I think maybe they did make a couple of jokes that were probably wouldn't fly nowadays. So we'll see how that gets handled in the remake and everything. But I think that the positives of his character way outweigh the negatives. Like, again, I think his confidant was so good. I think his whole relationship with Naoto is really fun, and I think they have a cute dynamic. He's easily the best character when it comes to physical attacks besides you. Like, he was always on my team. Like, he gets access to crazy skills and stuff. Like, Kanji was awesome. Again, one of the best confidants in the game as well. But I think saying that the game was saying that people who are gay need to be embarrassed and stuff, like, I think that's a reach personally. I think that's a bit far beyond what they were trying to say or what they were going for, in my opinion. I think that's a bit of a reach. Am I gonna bring variety streams back? Oh, of course. Absolutely, we bring in variety streams back. Of course, of course. Already got one planned, but I can throw some Overwatch in there too. You ain't gonna have to convince me too much, especially we got multiple people playing. Because the final soccer game of the season, at least for my team, is tomorrow night. Like, I'll still probably support the varsity kids and stuff, especially if they have, like, districts. But I'll definitely have a lot more nights free without having to worry about, like, practices and stuff. So streams will be more consistent. But yeah, I don't have like a set schedule yet. I gotta figure that out. I have an idea of what I want to do. I'm thinking like maybe 3 to 4 streams in a week, maybe one more, maybe one less. I don't know quite yet. But variety games will definitely be happening because I don't think I want to only play Pokemon. As much as I do like Pokemon, I want to play other games. It's like I was saying before. If I only played Pokemon forever, bro, I would be a miserable boy. Especially in Scarlet and Violet. What happened to the in-between stuff during streams? What do you mean in-between stuff? Oh, like the guess the game and stuff like that? Well, New York Times decided to lock the mini behind the paywall. I don't know if it still is or not, but I know people were pretty pissed off about it. So that whole thing happened. We can still do that kind of stuff, though. I don't care. Whoops. Maybe we'll take a little break and do that after this hunt. That sounds like a decent idea. Meetinks. Maybe some guess the game. Maybe some New York Times games, because I didn't do them yet today. That could be fun. Are you, bro? These shinies are gonna kill me, man. It's hard to tell. Every other shiny we've done so far was like so like easy to tell. These ones not so much. Like this guy looks it, but I know he's not. Like, watch. Nope. Would you be playing P4R on stream when it comes out? I might. I don't know. That seems. This one looks different too. Nope. That's like the kind of game I would probably want to experience on my own first. I would be interested in playing it on stream, but I think that's a game usually I'd want to play on my own time first. Just because it's something that I really, like, have, like, attachment to. And it's not something like Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door, where I know the game like the back of my hand. It can, like, rush through and it's not very long. Whereas Persona 4 will take me, like, 100 hours or so. Probably not that long, but probably pretty close to it. So I don't know. I would consider it. Because I do still love P4. Even if you did, I probably wouldn't join because I'd be playing on my own time. Fair. I don't blame you. Mike, what are you even saying? How much do you need if you're gonna buy the Mantis skin? What do you mean? Like the one we were looking at last night? That Mantis skin? Is that what you mean? I don't know. I don't know how much it is. I haven't booted up Rivals. Let's check old Google and see what it'll tell us. Mantis summer skin cost. Let's see. How do you get the Mantis summer skin? 990 lattice, which is equivalent to $10/10 euros. So apparently it's a $10 skin, which honestly isn't terrible. Which honestly is not that bad. And you get the extra cosmetic and stuff with it. Like, could be worse of a deal, honestly. Could be worse. Donkey Dank beyond that hard stuff. Well, like, we were discussing this in stream, or not in stream, in Discord last night. Because Mike and I had both seen the skin. Joe had not, and we had to make sure he saw the skin. Because Joe was a Mantis main, and we were like, oh, maybe if we show this to Joe, it'll make him want to come back to Marvel Rivals. I don't think it worked, but I think he did enjoy it. I'll say that much. We'll say this: Marvel Rivals is some of the best character designs in recent gaming. I don't disagree. I don't disagree at all, personally. I think that they do. I think, yes, it probably could be considered a Gooner game, but they comics, honestly, like designs and comics have been like Gooner-ish since like the mid 60s. Probably even before that. So they're just reaching out to their clientele. It makes sense. They're not afraid to have attractive women in their game, and men too, especially future Daredevil. Oh yeah, true. He comes out pretty soon. I know that's your boy. I know that's your boy. Gecko, if you want hard stuff, just wait for Friday's video. Yeah, I know what video you got coming out on Friday. Don't worry, Chief. I know. Joe's gonna play Marvel Rivals no matter what. He knows I'll be balls deep in it in a month or so. Oh yeah, once Daredevil comes out, I'll be lucky if I hear from you two. I'll play some Marvel Rivals with you. Get some Daredevil reps for you. I'll pocket you. I'll pocket you with my Luna Snow. We'll do that. Have you seen the Persona 5 models for the Overwatch collab? Why the throw up face? What? They're good. What's with the puking face? I think the Wooyoung one's a little sus, but outside of that, like, I think they're actually really good. Like, that's crazy. I think they look awesome. I don't think Wooyoung should have been Joker. I think he should have been Cassidy or somebody, but outside of that, like, I think they look freaking awesome. I just wish you could throw his stick like Moon Knight. Melee looks hard. Well, I was gonna say I was trying to think of any Melee characters you would have played, but I guess you don't really play Melee characters in Rivals. Then the closest would be like the Thing or Hulk, right? I mean, my Thing goes crazy. I'm just gonna say I'm the best Thing NA. I'm the best Thing NA, and I'm the best Luna Snow NA, and I will hear no qualms about this. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Nah, man, they look weird. What? I don't think they look weird at all. I think they look awesome. And then the all-out attack highlight intro goes crazy. I won't be buying you as a hardcore Persona fan. Oh, I bought them all. I bought the bundle. I don't, like I said, the Wu Yang Joker I think is my least favorite, but outside of that, I think they go crazy. Like the Diva, dude, the second I saw a Diva Queen, I was like, here's my debit card. Here you go. Like, you got my favorite character in Overwatch, repping my favorite character in Persona. Take my wallet, bro. Take it right here. My favorite character, representing my favorite character in Overwatch. Like, bro, yeah, I'll swipe for that. I don't give a damn, I'll swipe for that. My Thing goes crazy. Kai 2025. You know, sometimes I just say words and don't realize what I'm saying until chat points it out to me afterwards. Whoops. Yeah, it's probably not the worst thing I've said on this channel before. I'm sure it's fine. And I promise you it won't be the worst. Fifi, can you knock it off? If I try to pick you up here to pet you, you're gonna throw a hissy fit. I know it's a hot topic and a bit of a stretch, but I gotta be clear on this. Here's the thing. God damn it. It was fantastic. Say that again. Oh god, dude, what a movie. What a movie. Say that again. Oh my god, man. Poor Miles Teller. I love my Fantastic Four skin collection. Did you get the bundle, Mike? I don't remember that. I didn't remember you picking that up. God damn it. I did just read it again slowly. I hate you. I can't believe I didn't pick up on that sooner. Yeah, that one's... You know what? I can't even lie, that one's on me. I can't even lie, that one's on me. I should have noticed that. That one is 1000% on me there. Bro, can one of you guys, like, turn, like, slightly more olivish, greenish brown instead of just being, like, your normal colors, please? Like, I could probably have passed one, like, surely that was a shiny, right? Like, ain't no way. Like, this is some, like... I think I've just been spoiled by my good luck earlier. Kai, you gotta have your donation animation like that of Wizard Jens. Absolutely. I know which one you're talking about. That one was crazy, brother. I cannot do that. You know I cannot do that. It wasn't a donation one. It was his following, like, so-and-so is now following effect. Bro, I cannot have that be my follow. Come on. Absolutely not. Same thing. It basically is, yeah. But, like, brother, either way, ain't no way am I making that my follow notification. Or my sub notification or anything. Absolutely not. I do need to, like, figure out what I want to do, because right now I think it's just poi pull with like a level up sound effect from Pokemon, like the da 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 da, and then like poi pull on the screen or something like that. Pretty sure that's what it is. But no, I am not changing it to the same that Wizard Yen said as, brother. Absolutely not. I like my channel being monetized. I'll say that much. Yo, what's up, Bird? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How goes it today? Bro, my nose, Fifi. You're really bothering my allergies, kid. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna try and pick you up right now, and you're gonna run away. What did I say? She tried to run away, and now she's up here and she's pissed about it. Like, I don't understand you. I don't understand you. That's what I'm saying. And there she goes. She wants pets, but when I pick her up to put her on my lap to pet her, she's like, nope, I don't want this. Goodbye. Now my allergies are gonna be even worse because I put her on my lap. Oh, it's a freaking cycle, bro. It's a freaking endless cycle, man. The life of a cat owner who has cat allergies. My nose already itches. I can feel it. Oh, shiny hippo. Oh, Mike, I don't think you were here when I said this, but I said I have to name this thing Hippo Hop in your honor. Because I said that if I didn't, I feel like you would be very upset with me. I don't know if you were here when I said that earlier or not, but I just want to make sure you knew. That is if I can get one, because it's not looking good for our heroes currently. Especially now that my allergies are getting so bad. 17 minutes left. Can Kai get the hippopotamus before this runs out? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Have you guys ever tried oats overnight? I signed up for it on a whim just because I got like a $20 off coupon. I was like, oh, why not? I'll try this thing out. It's really good. Like, I really like it so far. Past couple of days I had blueberry donut flavored. I had, what did I have this morning? Cookies and cream. That was the first one I had. I don't remember what the other one I had was. It was blueberry donut. It was cookies and cream. There was one that I was like, oh, I want to try this one first. But I don't remember what the one I tried first. Oh, it was chocolate peanut butter banana, which sadly that was my least favorite of the three so far. But honestly, they're really good, and they're like high in protein and stuff, dude. And I was like, okay, wait, we're kind of cooking right now. And it's like super easy. I just pour it into a bottle and just leave it. Dude, all of them look shiny right now because of the lighting. No! They're definitely a weird texture though, so if you're a texture person, would not recommend. But I really like them. They are super good. Hashtag not an ad, but just wanted to share that. Just wanted to share a personal experience. I've been trying to like get more protein in my breakfast. And it seems like that is helping. And they also have like good fiber and stuff. So yeah. So tomorrow night, it's also senior night for my soccer team that I coach for. And I just know that's going to end up making the night go even longer. Bro, I'm not going to get home tomorrow night until like 10:30 or something, man. But I'm excited. I don't know. It's cool to see like what the students want to do once they graduate and stuff. Like, I don't know. That's cool. Like, I think that we have a couple of kids who probably could even play in college because they're surprisingly solid and everything. So it'd be cool to see if they want to like pursue that after they graduate, or like what careers they want to do. I don't know. I remember enjoying my senior night when we had it. And the parents get to like walk their kids out to the field. It's just it's a little real cute ceremony. It's a good time. I'm hoping my team can get like a win tomorrow. That'd be nice. It'd be nice to end the season on a high note. It's always good to like end off on like a positive note instead of like, oh, well, it's our last game of the season, guys. We gave it our best shot, but we lost in the end. Like, hopefully it doesn't come down to that. I would really like it if it did not come down to that. So I'm hoping they can lock in and play well tomorrow. Because the past couple of games, they haven't played too great. They've been kind of slacking off a little bit. Hopefully they can pick it up. I think this is also kind of their chance to get like called up to varsity and everything, so I hope that kind of like really makes them like hardcore, like try hard and lock in, want to pick up the dub. I don't know, we'll see. I believe they can do it. I don't think the team we're playing tomorrow is crazy good or anything, but they're all right. They'll be a decent team. Oh, there's a hippo there, so we'll see. I'm confident they can do it, but I also don't want them to take any team lightly, because I feel like a lot of the time they do, and then that causes them to get beaten because they get an ego about it. Like, there was a team once we played that we were up 3-0 at halftime. Probably could have been as anywhere near as high as like 6 or 7-0 at half, and they got an ego about it, and they got their complex inflated, and they ended up getting it up to 3-2. The other team did, and thankfully one kid on our team was like, nah, let me lock it, and hit like a banger goal from like 20 yards out, and that kind of woke up everybody, because it was looking a little bit dire there for a moment. 6-7. God damn it, Carson. 6-7. Dude, no joke, one of my players, hold on, for his yearbook photo, he did this. This was his yearbook photo for soccer. I was like, I hate you so much. He flashed the 6-7 for his soccer yearbook photo, bro. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? That meme's gonna be dead in a couple of months, and you're flashing that for your yearbook photo? Come on, bro. Like, what are we doing? That being said, it's still funny right now. It's still funny. I can't lie. It's gotten to a point where I've like started to lean into it. Like, they'll be like, hey coach, how many cones do you want us to get set up for like this drill? I'll be like, 6 or 7. And they're like, oh no. That's my way to get them to stop it. Hope that I get them while charging too. Ah, that's tough, bro. The other one is like, how many goals do you think we're gonna score today? 6, 7. That one got him good. Bro, we are having such bad luck getting these hippos. Gecko, if your phone's dying when you're trying to charge it, put it on like low power mode or something. That'd probably be a little bit easier. Make it charge faster too as well. So that way you're not using up as much battery life to do stuff while you're charging it. Ugh. That'd be my personal recommendation, if it were me. Dude, surely I had to have just walked right past one. Don't wait or walk right past you. Run fast while you have the chance. Bro, I can't catch a break right now. For all the good luck we had at the beginning of the stream, that luck has gone by the wayside now. Can't find a single shiny hippo to save my life, bro. The task in like Squid Game was find shiny hippo, I would have gotten eliminated. I have to pick Sprigatito and name it Joker because the name fits Meowscarada. Yeah, it does wear a mask. 'Tis indeed fitting. Tis indeed a fitting name, I suppose. I was talking to Joe and Mike about this, but I want to do like more music-based videos on the channel, like ranking like anime openings or like ranking like OSTs from games I like. So I'm thinking about doing like stuff for Xenoblade, stuff for Persona, stuff for like different anime. I got a couple of things on my list that I'm like, oh, this would be fun to like rank it. I think it could be a good time. That would have big copyright stuff though. Yeah, oh trust me, I know. The Fairy Tail one took multiple attempts to get it to even go live. I made zero money off of that Fairy Tail video. Not a single cent did I make, but I had already uploaded it. I had already made it and edited it, so I did not want to just like let all that work go to waste just so I could get it monetized. Because I didn't think there was anything I could have edited around to like make it so it would have gotten monetized. Because so many of those songs were just like, nope, no revenue sharing for you. While others were like, yeah, that's fine. But it's still up on the channel. It's just, I make 0 cents off of it. Which sucks because it got like 200 views. Which, and honestly, that's not going to make a lot of money on YouTube. But like, I don't know. It would have been nice if we would have gotten a bit promoted more. But what can you do? We did the Pokemon one. That one didn't get copyrighted though, so that was nice. I was able to edit around anything that I needed to for that. So maybe it wouldn't be as bad if I did like a Xenoblade one or a Persona one or a Final Fantasy one or like a Crash one. I don't know. I just think it'd be fun to like, I don't know, some of the videos that I have the most fun making is like picking out music that I really like and then ranking it. I had fun doing the Fairy Tail list with Joe. I had fun doing the Pokemon one with Mike and Joe. It was just a good time. So figured, hey, might as well do more of it. Because the Pokemon one's got like 600 something views right now or something. I'm pretty sure. And the Fairy Tail one for getting like every copyright claim under the sun didn't get taken down and did all right for itself. So we take those. Is that one way out there shiny? It might be. It was not. Bro, dude, I cannot find a shiny hippo. This game does not want me to succeed right now, man. Anime reactors have to do some crazy editing to make money. Yeah, I'm sure if I really, really tried, I probably could have like gotten to the point where I could monetize that video. But I was like, at this point, it's not worth it, man. Like, it's gonna take me like another like hours on hours on hours of editing for a video that's probably gonna make like a couple of cents, maybe $1 if I'm lucky. Like, is it really worth that? And at that time I was like, no, it's not. So I just included a link to be like, yeah, sorry, I had to edit a lot around this in order to make it actually like playable on YouTube. And I include like a Google Drive link if anybody wanted to watch like the original, so without all the edits and crap like that. I don't know if anybody actively watched it that way or not, but I thought it was a good idea to present the option for people who didn't want to like have to suffer through the pitch changes and the stuff I had to use to cover up like the music videos and stuff. So I don't know. I still had fun making it. It's just, it was a nightmare to edit around. Hey, what's up, Richard? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? If I were to do it again, which I do want to, like another anime or another like whatever, I probably would like just try and like edit around stuff a little bit more, just so maybe it could stay monetized. But at the end, if it's a passion project, it's a passion project. P3 dormitory music is a vibe. Iwatodai dorms, absolutely. Banana now now. Banana now now. Yeah, that song goes crazy. Not my personal favorite Persona 3 song, but it's probably in my top 3, top 5. Didn't mean to bump into you, bro. My fault. It's really, really good. It's very good background music. But I think there are better Persona 3 songs, personally. And honestly, one of my choices is probably a hot take. My personal favorite Persona 3 song is probably a hot take. And I fully accept and acknowledge that. But I think it's a banger. I've seen people put edited stuff through under a paywall through like Patreon. I've thought about that, but I'm like, I don't really want to make a Patreon. Like maybe down the road it's something I would do, but like I have like 1K subs. There's no point making a Patreon at 1K subs. Like I would rather just, even if I don't make money off of a video, I'd rather just like you guys be able to see it as like a passion project than to like be like, oh, you want to see this cool thing I did? Oh, pay me $5 a month. I don't know, like, yeah, I have like member videos and stuff like that, but like it's very few and far between because I'd rather keep my content as readily available for as many people as I possibly can. That's why a lot of like my member videos are just like little tier lists or like uncut versions of previous videos, like that kind of stuff. Stuff that you're not going to completely miss out on if you weren't one. That kind of thing. At least for now. I might end up doing more stuff with members down the road if like my channel gets bigger, but as of now, I want to keep it as readily accessible for as many people as I can. Make an Evangelion reaction, I'll be your top fan. I don't really, I used to do like anime video. I used to react to like anime episodes like a long time ago. Like the main one I was reacting to was My Hero. When that, I think it was like season 3, I want to say. I just decided to do it on a whim, and like they did all right. Like they did all right for themselves. Like I got decent views on them, but again, all the editing you had to do to like be able to like actively watch it and everything, pain in the butt. If my channel ever got like big enough, I would absolutely hire an editor. Without a question, I would hire an editor. Because I can edit videos. I'm decent at it. I'm certified in Adobe Premiere Pro. Like I took a certification test and everything. But I just really don't like editing, man. I really don't like it. People don't like them because they see them as unoriginal and content created, but I like seeing people's reaction stuff. Oh, see, I don't see it that way at all. I like seeing people's reactions and stuff too. Like, I think it's cool. Like, especially if you've never experienced, like, the show before or the medium before. Like, that kind of stuff is cool. Like, seeing people's first-hand reactions to something they've never experienced before. Like, I don't know, that stuff's cool. So yeah, I enjoy that stuff, that kind of stuff. How much time we got? 50 seconds. Let's see if we can get one more in. Hey, what's up, Mr. Penguin Man? How's it going? I have 200 shinies. Nice. I think I have almost, I might be almost at 500 at this point. I'll check in a second. I think it's almost near 500. It's quite a bit. I know that much. I have 1 million. Okay, that's not true. I'm actually telling the truth. I know I have more than 400. I just don't know if it's quite at 5 yet. But I know it's over 400. Am I out of time? Basically. No hippo. All right, let's see. How many do I have? Are you checking again? Oh, profile. 451. I'm like not close to 500, but I got a decent amount. 451 shiny so far. Try and make it 452, but this stupid hippo won't be shiny. Yo, what up? Hey, what's up? I was like, hey, welcome to stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Just missed a flip in NASCAR at work? Wait, what? I'm confused. What do you mean? That doesn't sound good. That sounds kind of bad. Let's reset. I want to make reaction because I know I would just be quiet throughout it all without even noticing. I feel like I don't have any issues with being quiet. Like I doubt I would have that kind of issue, just because doing like acting and improv classes, you kind of like need to be comfortable with talking a lot. But I don't know. I don't know if I would want to like make full-on react content. Like I've done it in the past, but like I don't know. I kind of like my little niche right now. And I guess like the music kind of content I do make is a little bit reactionary, just because I'm reacting to the music and then ranking it. But I feel like there's a little bit more that goes into it than that. At what time is it? It is 8:30. We've been live for about 3.5 hours. I might go for this one more time. I think one more attempt at this might be the play. But first, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and get myself some water and blow my nose. So I will be back very, very shortly. I'll see you guys in just a second. All right, I am back. Oh, wrong controller. Oh, right, forgot. All right, let's try this again. Probably for the final time, because this is getting annoying. Streams will be more frequent, right? Thought you said something about that. Yes, especially once soccer is done after this week, streams will be more frequent. Absolutely. Because I'll actually have my evenings free again. Switch up and go salty and bitter. Why not? There is still like districts and stuff, but like outside of that, I won't have practice every single night, so I'll have more time to like go live and stuff like that, as well as work on like other videos. So yeah, streams and videos will be more consistent. Yes, yes, yes. This I promise. Oh god. Oh, stay. No, I'm just gonna reset. But yeah, I have a couple of things in mind that I want to start doing. So we will be doing them pretty sporadically at first. I won't have like a set schedule or anything, but they will be happening. While we're on the title screen, we might as well, we might as well just like talk about this because, like, you know, it's pretty important to me. So if you guys don't know, I'm currently sponsored by W.GG. So W is very similar to products like G Fuel or Advanced UG. They are an energy blend that gets you like your vitamins, your aminos, all that cool stuff that help you get through the day, as well as a burst of a little caffeine to help you get a kick. All of it is naturally extracted from coffee fruit, so that way there's no artificial additives or anything like that, which is really, really cool and I like a lot. A couple of things I'm a big fan of. I really like the Calio Cream, which is a mango and orange creamsicle flavor. There is a solo leveling collab, and the Sung Jinwoo one that's like blue raspberry grape. Hey, it's on screen right there. Is really, really good. And then the Peach Beach, which is like a peach white tea one, is very, very good. They also have non-caffeinated products as well, which are hydration boosters that still give you the vitamins, they still get you the aminos, all that cool stuff as well. And they have the one I've heard is really good is Pineberry Splash, which is pineapple strawberry. Highly recommend. My mom actually bought that one, and my mom don't lie. So that's all you gotta know. But you can use code KaiGuy right now to save 10% off your purchase at w.gg, exclamation point W in chat. That's once again w.gg/KaiGuy or exclamation point W in chat. I'll even put the link right here for you. Again, thank you very much to W for sponsoring me, and if you guys use my code, it helps me out a ton, so I highly recommend you give it a try if you'd like to do so. Again, these are caffeinated products though, so if you do get a caffeinated product, please get your parents' permission, or if you're 18 plus, I don't know your life, do it yourself. But if you are under the age of 18, either stick to the hydration stuff or get your parents' permission. But thank you again to W for being a sponsor, and appreciate you guys for hearing my whole spiel. Anyway, back to the shiny hunt, and here we go. Back to changing my profile picture for every flip in NASCAR again. Haven't done this in a bit. Oh, is that what your profile picture is right now? I'm guessing that was the flip you were talking about. Got here at a good time? You sure did. You got here just in time for a shameless plug. Taking my suggestion. I was already gonna do it anyway, but yes, I was planning on doing like intermittent stuff like that occasionally here and there. So yeah, I was gonna do it too, but yes, you did bring that up earlier. Might get the sample packs. If you do, let me know. Just make sure you use my code KaiGuy to get 10% off your order. Just as a quick heads up, there might be some exclusions with that. Like, I think the shakers, like the solo leveling shakers, you don't get the 10% off on, so I'm sorry. But the majority of stuff, you will. And who doesn't like to save money on products that they enjoy? Downing some onion rings right now? Oh, dude, I would kill for a wild onion ring right now. That sounds so good. Bro, I love onion rings. I'll say it. Good onion rings are better than good French fries. I'll say it. I don't care. Good onion rings are way better than good French fries. I'll say it. Like, bro, the bloomin' onion from Outback? I want that injected into my veins, dog. I love the bloomin' onion, man. One of my closest friends from high school, the girl only ate like 5 things. So whenever we went out to like get food or whatever, we would go to Outback Steakhouse and she would just get a bloomin' onion and we would split it, and it was awesome. Like, dude, I love that thing. Bloomin' onions go crazy, bro. Actually crazy. They're so freaking good. I get them free for work, thankfully. Oh, I'm jealous, man. Free onion rings? What more do you want out of life? Dude, I would love to have just like a personal chef make me onion rings whenever I wanted to on demand. That'd be delightful. That's the dream right there, guys. On demand onion rings. Like, what more do you need out of life, man? Can't go wrong with some good onion rings. Bro, I am so onion rings with you, it's not even funny. I doubt anybody gets that reference, but if they do, they get a cookie. Oh, little shiny hippo, where are you at? This has been 3 attempts now. I feel like I'm owed this at this point. Is that a shiny Fampi? Nope. Onion rings are good. They are so good, man. That's the thing with onion rings. Like, I don't know. Like, if you get like, yes, there are such things as like bad fries and bad onion rings. I would rather have bad onion rings over bad fries. Because I feel like if your fries are like stale or cold, or if they don't like, if they've been in the fridge for a little while after they were cooked, they're not going to be as good. But onion rings, I feel like will still hold up. That's why I think onion rings over French fries. I don't know if that's a hot take or not. I don't know if people disagree with that, want to burn me at the stake or something. But I believe in my heart of hearts, and a heart can even exist within data. Can't go wrong with some good onion rings, bro. Can't go wrong. Get this stupid bug off my monitor. Fries are more for me. Like I said, I'm never gonna be upset by some French fries, but I think good onion rings are better than good French fries. Because, like, I love McDonald's fries. There have been times where I've gone and they were not salted enough, they were stale, they were old, and it was not a good time. I've gotten onion rings from places, and I've never had an issue. I've never had a bloomin' onion that I did not enjoy. I have never gone to an Outback and had a bloomin' onion that I was not, like, completely satisfied after ordering. And I will say, like, again, that's like good onion rings versus good fries. Like, yeah, you can, yeah. I'd probably take like certain fast food fries over certain fast food onion rings. But like good onion rings, I'm taking over good fries every time. 100p. I'm trying to decide like what flavor of oats I want for tomorrow. I'm thinking either French toast, apple cinnamon, or maybe PB&J. One of those three. I think I'm leaning towards something like fruitier. Like, I think there's like a fruity cereal one that's like Fruit Loops flavor. Maybe I'll go with that one. That one's kind of good. I gotta pick that out before bed tonight because I gotta chill in the fridge overnight. Are you shiny? Bro, I feel like I'm being punked. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Hippopotamus. If this feels like a targeted attack, bro. Like, I don't know what I did to a Hippopotamus in a past life, but like, apparently I wronged him or her or them. I don't know, but I guess I wronged them somehow because they do not want to sparkle for me, bro. Is it because I accidentally forgot they existed while trying to name every Gen 4 Pokemon? Like, maybe that's it? Like, what did I do, Hippopotamus? I'm sorry. We can talk about this. Like, let's talk like adults. Talk through our issues. We don't gotta be petty like this. Come on, let's have a chat. It's all good, bro. I tried sweet potato fries once. There's a reason why I only said once. Oh, I think sweet potato fries are good. I like sweet potato fries. There's a restaurant I've been to called BurgerFi. There was one near where I went to college. And they had really good sweet potato fries. I love sweet potatoes, man. I think they're good. Especially around Thanksgiving, put a little brown sugar and a little marshmallow on top. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, brother. They just taste funky and mushy. Wish I liked them. Well, yeah, if they don't get fried long enough, like yeah, they're gonna be mushy and kind of bleh. But if you get them like extra crispy, stuff's good, man. That's good stuff right there. But no, I agree. Like if you've ever had like frozen sweet potatoes like out of a bag, like that you get at like the grocery store or whatever, they come out like all soggy and stuff, or they come out like burnt on the bottom. It's just like, nah, bro, I'm good. I'll just go get like a thing of French fries from McDonald's. I'm chilling. I don't want these. And there have been times where they have been good, but they're definitely more inconsistent. Probably partially explains that all our fried stuff is frozen. Well, yeah, that's probably part of it then. Like you definitely like 95% of the time, something that's cooked fresh is gonna be better than something that was frozen. If there's one thing Gordon Ramsay has taught me, it's that fresh over frozen. But like in a pinch, like if I'm like really hungry, I'm like a little bit, might have a libation or two. Like if it's fried, I'm good. It don't matter. But otherwise, like I'm pretty picky when it comes to like good fried foods, because I usually don't eat them that much. Because being on a diet and everything, I try to stay away from like very like oily, fatty, salty foods, just because like it's not good for you. Same with like a lot of sugars and stuff. So I tend to avoid that stuff. But when I cheat and when I do try to eat those things, I only want the good stuff. Like I don't want to settle for like mediocre fries or like, I don't know, like an just okay pizza. Like I'm going all out. Like if I'm cheating, I'm going all out on the cheat. Like I want the works, man. I want the best things I can get available within my price range. And I want like all the stuff on it. But even then, you can find some pretty good like cheap meals. Like, dude, I'm a big proponent of Little Caesars, man. I love their pretzel pizza. I think it's so good. I also love pretzels, so that's probably part of it. But dude, I love a good pretzel pizza from Little Caesars. And their Crazy Puffs, 10 out of 10, bro. 10 out of 10. I would sell my soul for a box of Crazy Puffs right now, and I would feel no qualms about it. I would sign on the dotted line right this second, bro. Now I'm making myself hungry, which is not a good thing to be occurring at 8:51 at night. That's not a good thing to be happening this late. It is not, it is not, it is not. All that talk about food really got me going. Is that one over there shiny? It looks a little off. Sorry I called you off. You're just different. All right, Hippopotamus, this is really starting to feel personal, little bud. I'm just gonna be real with you. It's really starting to feel like a targeted attack, and I'm not okay with that. Like, I don't know what I did to this thing, man. But no matter what I do, they just don't want to sparkle. I guarantee you I ran past one. I had to have at this point, man. I probably wasn't paying attention, got stuck talking about like pizza, French fries, and other crap. And now I'm like, man, I can't find this shiny. I wonder why. As I ran past it like 12 times or something like that. I guarantee you it happened. Ugh. Excuse me. Like, all these guys look exactly the same. Am I not doing the right thing? No, sparkling, counter, and title. Yeah, these are the right boosts. I'm just woefully unlucky when it comes to hippos, I guess, man. I don't know. Which is annoying because I'm pretty sure this is a pretty rare outbreak too, so it'd probably be tough to get it again. That's why I don't want to give up on it. No matter what I do, little hippo ain't want to sparkle. Oopsie daisy. I'm gonna like rewatch this stream another day and like go back through and count all the times I ran right past a shiny hippo. Because I guarantee you it's happened once. Maybe not more than once, but I would be shocked if I didn't like look right at it and be like, nope, it's not shiny, and then move on with my life. Like, this one looks like it would be, but it's not. And I know the female one is like a similar palette. So I would think I would be able to see it and be like, oh yeah, that's the one. But knowing me, I could have gotten distracted or wasn't paying attention. Maybe one spawned in the distance or something, I don't know. Are you? No, you look normal. I don't know, man. I guess we're just not meant to get the hippo. Maybe we can manifest it into existence if we get lucky. Yeah, you know, just like that. Yeah, you know, just like that. And it's the female one too. Hype. Let's go. I like this one better than the male one. Hell yeah. Jesus Christ, an hour and a half later. All right, let's freaking go. Let's see what this thing learns via level up. At level 24, right? Yep, 24. It's gonna have Sandstorm, Crunch, Dig, and Sand Tomb. Okay, and it's a ground type, so it won't be taking any damage from Sandstorm, which is good. So we don't have to worry about the Capsicum issue we had before. Let's go ahead and false swipe it and see what happens. Just gonna set up a Sandstorm in my face, that's fine. All right, let's see what Shiny Hippowdon looks like. It's the female one. It's kind of greenish. So like Nest Ball, Dusk Ball seem like good choices. Those both seem like good options here. I don't have a Hippowdon or a Hippopotas. This will probably be one that evolves. Just a matter of Nest or Dusk. I feel like I kind of like Nest a little bit better. Just because I feel like the green is a bit more muted, which I feel like matches the brown on Nest Ball pretty nicely. I think that might be the move. And I can't Thunder Wave this thing, obviously, because it's a ground type. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Nest Ball. I feel like I like it more than Dusk. Like, Dusk probably has a nicer effect, but I think the colors match a little bit better on Nest Ball. Let's go for it. Let's give it a go. Imagine if we saw, like, a male version in the background, too. That'd be crazy. Crit capture on the shiny Hippopotas. Let's go. About freaking time, dude. Finally. Hippopotas, the hippo Pokemon. It shuts its nostrils tight, then travels through sand as if walking. They form colonies of around 10. Could have fooled me, because it took me way longer than expected to get that shiny. We're gonna name you Hippo Hop. We already said we would. Hippo Hop the Hippopotas. Beautiful. W, let's go, Gecko. Huge, let's go, Goaty. Hell yeah, dude. Finally. Took me long enough, man. At that rate, it just felt like we were never gonna get them. All right, we got 15 minutes. Let's see if we can reset a couple of outbreaks real quick, because I don't think there was anything else I wanted. I've got Floatzel. Who cares about Basculin? Honchkrow I've got. Feebas I've got. Bonsai I've got. Got Deerling. Got Scyther. Yeah, I think everything else I'm good on. So let's do a couple of resets and see what happens. Like, I know we're gonna probably be more likely to run the ground types because that's the sandwich we have right now. But maybe we'll get lucky and get a hippopotamus or a hippowdon outbreak. That'd be kind of funny. Doug Trio, which I don't believe I have. I have a Diglett though, so I could just evolve it if I wanted to. Quillfish. Oh, that's a toad squirrel. I didn't see it behind that. Mudbray, a lot of ground types. Makes sense, makes sense. Clefairy, I don't believe I have. Maybe I do, I can't remember. Graveler. Krokorok, Rhyhorn, Tyrogue. Nothing really sticking out too much. Let's try again. Give it a couple more resets and see if I can find anything I like. Ooh, Pincurchin. I still don't have one of them, and I've been trying. Swinub, Wooper I've got, Mienfoo I've got. Seviper I got, Luvdisc I got earlier today. Good to see you back, by the way. Thanks. It feels good to be back. And then Flygon and Rhydon I do both have. Yeah, let's go for the little is it a sea urchin? Let's go for the little sea urchin. Let's give it a shot. Let's check out where the outbreak is at first, because if it's where I think it is, it's probably gonna be a pain in the butt. That's my main concern. Ooh, I think it is where I think it is. Oh, yeah, it's this area. Ah, that's not fun. Yeah, this area kind of sucks. And it's already a really hard outbreak to notice, but there's also so many Kilowattrel that spawn here that eat your electric spawns. So that's not fun. Let me grab Pincurchin for the layout first. And then we'll try this for a little bit, see if we can make it happen. And then if not, I'll probably wrap up stream so I can get to bed at a decent time. Because it is a school night, so I gotta be up early tomorrow morning. Alright. Pincurchin's Gen 8, I believe. Just gotta scroll a lot to get down here through my folder of gifts. Let's see here. I'm at Gen 8 now, but taking him forever to scroll. Okay, there we go. All right, there's our little guy. Let's get him on the layout. There he is. Scooch you over. Put you there. You a little bigger. Yeah, that looks good. All right, back to it. Let's give us a little bit of a little effort. Let's see how it goes. I don't expect this to go well. This hunt's a pain in the ass. Gallade, right there. When I see you playing ZA, I'll be having big FOMO. My bad. You're not gonna pick it up? Or is it just you're gonna be waiting a little bit? Because you can get it on Switch 1 and Switch 2, I'm pretty sure. I think there's a version for each. It's gonna be a pain in the butt of a shiny to tell. Oh, I have a Switch or a Switch 2? I thought you had a Switch. Didn't you have a Switch though? I could have sworn you had one. Did something happen to it? Oh, sold it. Oh, I feel like I remember you saying that before. Because wasn't eBay like having issues with like your payment or something like that? feel like I remember that. I'm being chased by Halucha. Help. Glade, get him. Thank you. Appreciate you. I think he's gonna be getting a Mega Evolution soon. I don't want to square up with that guy. So if eBay did something stupid, I spent the money on gacha games. Oh no, not the gacha games. Oh no, anything but that. And that's not like a hate to people who like those or whatever. It's just not my thing. Like, if people like them, I'm genuinely happy for them. They're just not for me. I've tried to get into them. Can't do it. I was trying so hard to get Joker. In what, though? Was it a game you played a lot, or was it just because Joker was in it that you were trying to play it? I hope it's the former and not the, and it wasn't just you wanted to get Joker in something that you never played before. Oh, P5X? Oh, that garbage game? Yeah, I had zero desire to play it. It looks so bad. Like, I have it on Steam and everything. I probably will never even open it. Like, at that point, I'd rather just play P5. Or I could just look up the cutscenes and watch it. That way I don't have to, like, play through it myself and, like, risk spending money on a game I'm never going to play. Mix of both. Spent the money for Joker. I was going to play the whole game with him. Oh. So you spent the money trying to get him in order to play the game with them? I think I get it. That's how they get you. If you keep trying, you'll pull it eventually. That's how they get you. It's gambler's fallacy. I don't like when games do kind of like things like that. It seems kind of like scummy a little bit. Like, the whole thing with gacha games is that they're designed to make money for the developers. Like, they don't really care usually about, like, the gameplay or making an engaging, fun story and stuff. I don't know. It's whatever. Not like I got a lot of eBay anyway. After eBay took the tax, I only had 80 bucks. You spent $80 on a gacha game? At that point, you could have gone out and bought a real game. Like, I don't know. Again, I'm not trying to hate on people who like gacha games. It's just, they're never worth it. Like, it's always just hoping that you get your one thing that you want. Like, I don't know. I guess it's gambling without going to a casino. It's literally what it is. People are like, oh, I don't really want to play roulette. That kind of stuff scares me a little bit. And then they like play gacha games. I'm like, what? I spent 20 and totally used the money for other stuff. I forgot what else. Oh, you said you spent all the money on the gacha game before. That's why I was like so flabbergasted. Like, 20's not that bad. But like the way you said before, you said that you spent it all on a gacha game. That's why I was like, you spent $80 on a gacha game? That makes a little bit more sense. Alright, there's my Pincurchin outbreak done. Let me just run around real quick, check these guys. Alright, so the face will be a big giveaway. If the thing on its face, I don't know if it's a nose or a mouth or whatever, turns orange, there's our shiny. If it does not, we keep looking. So that'll be our big giveaway on this guy. Just gonna double check them all before I start. Doesn't look like any of them are shiny. All right, cool. I'm back from a shower in morning. Welcome back, Shadow. I mean to say it like that. Oh, see, the way you said it, it was like it seemed implied that you spent every single thing you got from eBay on the gacha game. That's why I was so taken aback. Like 20's not that bad. It's more than I personally would spend on a gacha game. But then again, my amount would be 0, so of course it's more than I would spend. But 20's not that bad. I think that's way more reasonable than spending $80. Now I'm getting into ZZZ. I don't know what ZZZ is. What's ZZZ? Oh, Zenless Zone Zero. Oh, the Hoyoverse thing, right? Yeah, same. I can't get into them. I don't know. Like Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless, can't do it. Can't do it. What's crazy too is I'm sure I'd really like the gameplay, but I just can't do it, man. I have zero desire. Excuse me. Because I'm sure the gameplay is fun, but I can't get into gachas. I don't know why. Like the most gacha I've ever gotten into was Xenoblade 2. Which Xenoblade 2 like has a built-in gacha sort of system, but you don't spend money for it. You like find items in the world and you have a chance to like roll blades that you can get. But you have ways you can also boost your odds of like getting certain characters and stuff. So it wasn't as bad. And again, it was free. I didn't have to like, oh, buy more legendary core crystals for $10. Like, no. I didn't have to worry about that because I didn't have that. I couldn't get into Genshin. I like Honkai and Zenless. I couldn't get into any of them. Genshin is an open world game, something like Breath of the Wild. Honkai is a turn-based RPG, and Zenless is a hack and slash. Those are all three types of games I enjoy. Like, I love Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are the best Zelda games that have ever been made. I love turn-based RPGs, if people couldn't tell. Like, I love Pokemon, for example. I love Final Fantasy. Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy Tactics, like the grid-based kind of combat. I'm into those as well. Golden Sun. Yeah, I love RPGs. And that's the thing with the hack and slash. I love Devil May Cry. I love Kingdom Hearts. But I can't look past the gacha mechanics, which I think is the big downfall of those games for me. Because I'm sure I would like the gameplay, but I just can't do it. I just can't do it. I barely play video games anymore. Only play like 4 to 5 games a month, a year. Like for the most part, if I'm playing games, it's usually on like Steam. Like I was playing DMC 5 yesterday. I was playing Kindergarten 3 yesterday. I was hanging out with Joe and Mike while we were all playing stuff. That kind of stuff. I don't think you would Zenless as much as it's a huge Goonery, especially with how they animate the women. I don't think I would care that much about it. I'm sure it would bother me a little bit, but I don't think it would like... Again, I like Xenoblade 2. So, I'm sure parts of it would bother me, and others I'd be like, ah, whatever. Because there are parts of like Xenoblade 2's character designs that I'm kind of like, do we really need to put the boobs on the rabbit? Did we really need to do that? Do we need to make her look like she's wearing high heels? Was that really necessary? And then Monolith Sauce says yes, and I'm like, all right, great. So I don't know. I'm sure there would be aspects of the game I did like. I mean, that's every game though. There's aspects of every game I've ever played that I like, and aspects of games I've played that I don't like. So I might not be happy with how they like over-sexualize characters and rely on fan service, but I'd probably still appreciate the gameplay. Oh, randomly add an A at the end? Oh, so you're just saying you play in general 4 to 5 games. I'll pick up like some new games on Steam here and there, like during like sales and stuff. Like that's usually when I'll pick up like the bulk of games I want to play. But the majority of stuff I play now is usually on Steam, just because I play on my PC so much. Like if I'm playing a game right now, it's usually like it's something I'm streaming or playing for stream, like Pokemon. It's like something I'm playing like with my brother, like Overwatch. Something I'm playing with Joe and Mike, like Left 4 Dead, or just a game that I specifically would only enjoy, like a DMC or a Xenoblade or a Kindergarten, like one of those kind of games. Mind the fan service side stuff. Sometimes they go a little crazy, but I don't really care. I don't usually mind it either, but I have a line. Like there's a line for me, and I don't know what that line is. I just know it when I feel it and see it, and then I'm like, all right, I'm kind of done with this. Like, I'll use Fairy Tail as an example. Like, Fairy Tail with the fan service, kind of got on my nerves after a while. But even then, in, like, Xenoblade 2, for the most part, it didn't really get on my nerves. Like, there were some character designs where I was kind of like, again, was it really necessary to put the boobs on the rabbit? But I got over it. And I still love Xenoblade 2. It's still one of my favorite RPGs of all time. Not as good as 1 or 3, but it's still really good. Is the anime game, most of all of them have some type of fan service? Yeah, for the most part. I don't know. I've seen like some anime where they don't do any fan service, and I've really enjoyed it. Like one of my favorite anime of all time, Frieren. Frieren has barely any, if any at all. I know it's not a video game, it's a show, but still, like talking about like an anime form of medium. And Frieren barely has any in it at all, and it's one of my favorite like shows, anime mediums of any kind. Like it's so good. Like, you don't always need to have... Like, my thing is, like, if you throw in a little fan service, like, all right, whatever. But if you make your entire identity fan service, then I'm like, okay. That's where I'm kind of like, you lose me. I play Marvel's Mario Kart World, CR, and BS. I'll give expansion of abbreviations if needed. Well, Rivals is obvious. MKW is Mario Kart World. CR. Clash Royale, maybe? A bunch of my players play that. I always see them on their phones on the bus playing Clash Royale. It drives me crazy. And BS. Oh, that's Brawl Stars. I know that. I know you play that one. Persona has a little bit of fan service. Yeah. But again, it's never egregious. It's never opening in your face, like, repeatedly. It's like, oh, here's the funny fan service. Like, I'll use P4 as an example. Where like Yosuke gives the swimsuits to Chie and Yukiko. I would count that as fan service because you have some of the characters dressed up in like swimwear and everything. But then they make him pay for it by like punching him and booting him into the river, and then they get thrown up on, so they get their comeuppance. It's like you can do fan service, but also make it like not seem to be like a necessarily good thing, if that makes sense. Because like again, P4 with that example is like, hey, here's this thing that we're gonna do, but it's not a great thing, so we're gonna make sure these characters get their comeuppance, like that kind of stuff. What about Monster Musume? Is that all fan service? Probably, yeah, but I have not seen Monster Musume, and I would very much like to keep it that way. It is not my thing. And again, I feel like it's also part of it, like, with, like, I'll use Monster Musume as an example. Like, they're, like, creatures and stuff like that. Or people who, like, I'll use Lopunny as an example in, like, Pokemon or Gardevoir. Like, again, like, those, I'm like, no. Like, I don't know if that's fan service versus, like, the internet taking a character and, like, drawing fan art of it. But either way, like, I can't. Like, that kind of stuff, no. It is not my thing. Hey, what's up, Dorothy? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Been a while? Indeed. Hope you're doing well. I don't know what the excuse is for Risei's dungeon. I sort of can get it because, like, they don't technically show anything. And, like, again, they present it in a way that makes it wrong. Because, like, you can see the entire time Risei is not comfortable with this. Like, her two personalities of, like, what the celebrity world wants her to be as an idol versus, like, what she wants to be are clashing. And they very much present it in, like, a way like, yeah, this is not okay that she's having this pressure put on her and wants to do these, or is being told or trying to do these things. The game presents it in a way that makes it like a bad thing that this fan service is going to happen, which again, I would say is a good thing. Is presenting it in a means of like, yes, it's still happening, but like it is a bad thing that it's happening. So I actually think that is, again, would be a case of like pretty all right fan service because it is presenting it in a negative means to discourage it. Like, yes, it is still fan service, but they present it in a way that's like, yeah, it's probably not a good thing that this is happening. Which, like, again, you probably can't have your cake and eat it too in that case, but it's nice that they're at least, like, trying to make a statement about that. Like, I don't know, just, like, things like that. Lopunny? You spelled Lopunny wrong. Yeah, I don't, like, Lopunny, Gardevoir, what are the other Pokemon that people are into? Zoroark, Lucario, like... Not me, bro. I can't do it. Meloetta, can't do it. Vaporeon is a good shout. Gecko, can't do it. Not my thing. Pokemon you're outbreaking sounds like little water splash over. I love always Pokemon their action cards. They're so short. Yeah, it's Pincurchin. So that might be why they sound like little splashes. Because they're like little sea urchins. Lots of fan of Kling Klang too. Okay, now Kling Klang on the other hand. Hold on, wait, you got Kling Klang art? Wait, Pixar didn't happen. Nah, I kid. I kid. You know, at some point there's gonna be an Easter egg to the Vaporeon thing. I somehow doubt that. I don't think Pokemon themselves want to draw any attention towards that copy pasta. And for good reason. I mean, I like Gardevoir. The cry is very unique and recognizable. I like Gardevoir. I just don't like how people draw and or sexualize Gardevoir. I don't like that. Same with Lopunny and all the other like Pokemon. Like, it's not my thing. But you know what is my thing? This shiny Pincurchin right here. Let's go! Been hunting this guy for a while. About time. Let's go, dude. All right, let's take a look and see what this thing learns via level up. At level 46, it is going to have what moves? Poison Jab, Electric Terrain, Curse, Recover. Ooh, Recover's gonna be a little annoying. That is going to be a little bit annoying. Then we can make do with it, though. We'll see what we can do. I meant to click False Swipe, not Thunder Wave. Whoops. My fault. No, don't jab me with your poison. God damn it. I mean, Kling Kling is a giant circle with a hole. I mean, when you're right, you're right. They had Chungus and 69ing to the Minecraft movie. Who knows? Oh, God. There's a reason why I've never watched that movie. When it comes to I've seen people fall for Lugia. Oh, people will fall for any Pokemon. Like, I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying, like, I don't get it. Like, I'm sure there's people who have fallen in love with Pincurchin, for example. I don't get falling for, like, creatures like that. It's just, like, I know, like, communities like that exist and everything, and if they want to do their thing, that's awesome. I'm so happy for them. Not my thing. That's all. Not hating on anyone, not like disputing anyone's opinions, just not my thing. I don't think Game Freak wants everyone to see them as the company that referenced that copy pasta. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. How people are sexualizing Mantis and her skimmer scene with her hips gyrating and feet out. Okay, well that's a human character though. Can't reach over being greedy, lazy slime, so it would be an improvement is crazy. Poison sound always gets me. Yeah, it's kind of gross. Lugia, he does have big ass hands though. Yeah, what those hands do though, true. They're the only one, but it sounds disgusting. That gurgling sound like there's a living thing inside your Pokemon. It is kind of like a very like blah 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 blah, like that kind of sound. Mantis isn't a human. Obviously she's not human, she's an alien, Mike. I know that. I've read the lore, I've seen the lore. You know what I mean though. You know what I mean. You're just trying to be difficult. So Luxury Ball is kind of perfect. The black matches the black, the red matches the face, and the gold matches the eyes. It's kind of just perfect, no? Like, true? Like, surely it's Luxury Ball. Like, it's just kind of gorgeous. Let's go for it. 1. Rip. Electric terrain, buddy, that's already up. You silly Pincurchin, you can't set up electric terrain when it's already up. That doesn't work. Yo, Glee, can you, like, shake off this poison, bro? No? Okay. That's cool. That's heat. Let's try this again. Luxury Ball, go! That's more like it. There's the crit capture. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, baby! That's what I was waiting for. Shiny Pincurchin, baby. Let's go. Like I said, I've been trying to get that guy for a while. The Sea Urchin Pokemon. This Pokemon generates electricity when it digests food. It uses its 5 hard teeth to scrape seaweed off surfaces and eat it. Cool. What do we want to name this thing? Anybody got a name idea? Did you know she was an Avenger in the lore long before the Guardians and not Star-Lord's sister? And also, I'm not reading the rest of that. I was trying not to mention the rival swimwear stuff. Yeah. What can you do? Like, again, like, I don't know. At a certain point, it does seem like a bit much. At a certain point, it does seem like a bit much. How the conversation come down to that certain type of fan art? Bruh, I don't know. It's just like one thing led to another. Which stat sound effect is perhaps your favorite? Oh, I like the para sound effect. I actually think it's kind of nice. Is Jean Grey of swimwear? Probably. I'm not naming it Vaporeon. I'm not naming it Mantis. Actually, wait, I kind of like the name Mantis for this thing. God damn it, Mike. I actually like the name Mantis for this thing. It doesn't make any sense, but I don't know why I kind of like it. I hate that I kind of like it. Mantis the Pincurchin does have a kind of nice ring to it. Something got Freeze interesting. Confusion's iconic, but something about the Freeze just was well done. Not annoying. Fair point. Mantis, look out. Good reference. Mantis the Pincurchin. Why not? Why not? Alrighty, nice. We got 13 minutes left. Pretty good. Pretty good lineup today, guys. That's, if we count our legendaries that we got, that's what? 10 shinies today, I'm pretty sure. Pretty solid lineup, y'all. Not bad at all. Let's heal you up a little bit. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. I definitely didn't spend my hard-earned money on every swimwear skin. I mean, you're allowed to do what your money with whatever you want. So you do you. What am I getting for dinner? I'll find out very soon. Ooh, very nice. Hopefully something good. Rogue and Marvel Rivals would break me, her and Psylocke in a summer skin. Oh my god, Mike. Marvel Rivals is definitely a gooner game, I'm just saying. Scarlet and Violet missed you, apparently. Alrighty. Was there any other shiny I wanted to go for? I don't think so. So I guess I could just reset for an electric sandwich. Or for electric types, I mean, and then pick something out. And just finish off the stream with that. Let's do that. Mike, that is a crazy statement. I'm not saying I disagree with you, but that is a crazy statement. Pichu, kind of a garbage shiny. Electric I've gotten. Voltorb I'm pretty sure I've gotten. Almost positive. I know I have an Electrode. I have a Shinx. I got a Toxel earlier today. I've gotten a Magneton. I'm pretty sure I've gotten a Belly Bolt. Let's see. Does Kai have a Belly Bolt? I'm pretty sure I do. Is this one shiny? No. Is this one shiny? This one is, and I'm pretty sure that was a Tadbulb I've gotten before. So I will reset this. Smells like Galby. Ooh. I got a shiny Voltorb, named it Blue Balls. Yeah, I've seen it before. It was in one of your videos. At least I think it was. Wait, no, it wasn't. I think you just showed it to me like on, like you were streaming it to me or something. I don't think it was in one of your, I can't remember. What shinies do you not have? I don't know. I'm sure that, like, I don't have this one, but it's ass, so I'm not going for it. I have a Pachirisu. I have a Palmo. Oh, his name's Zubat Zuzu. Why Zuzu? What's the meaning behind that name? Annihilate. Ooh. Already got one of him. Not seeing anything good. I'll reset a couple of times, and if I don't see something I want, I'll probably just end the stream, because we've done pretty well for ourselves today. And I can't really think of a lot of electric types I don't already have. Like, I've got that one. Just thought it was cute. Fair. Pincurchin, I just got one. Like, literally, like, 2 minutes ago. As one can tell by the layout. Luxio. Is that the Dunsparce in the middle there? I think it is. Vullaby, Rowlet, Magnemite. Brah. Nothing good, dude. I'll give it maybe like 2 to 3 more tries. And if I don't get anything, I'll just end the stream. Jigglypuff, Tadbulb, Flaffy. Is that Tatsu? That is a Tatsu. Ampharos? Do I have an Ampharos? I feel like I do. Nope, not Appleton. Okay, that one is not shiny. Is this one shiny? Tis. I'll roll for 2 more. Kilowattrel we've gotten. Toxicroak, Tadbulb. Makuhita, Nacli, Palmo. Vaporeon. Riolu. Poltergeist. Luxio. Sawsbuck, Dodrio, Alolan Graveler, Obama Snow. I'll give it one more. Hunt Vaporeon for a bit? No. I already have one. I'm not hunting another one. I got one a while ago, to be honest. Luxray I've got. Glaceon I've gotten. Magneton. Flittle. Toxel. Palmo. Pincurchin over there. I'll go hunt Pincurchin in a different area, guys. Crawdont. Pachirisu. Seviper Inkay. Love-Disc. Tyro. Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing. I think we'll just call it. We got a pretty good amount. We'll take a couple of minutes to check for marks and stuff. Alright, let's start with Kirby. Nope. Anything on Ryuji? Nope. Anything on Hippo Hop? Nope. Ochin. Anything on our Trapinch? Nope. Anything on Love Disc? No. Lotad's got one. The Cloudy Mark. Loco the Cloud Watcher. That's pretty cute. Nothing on you. Pincurchin anything? Nope. That's all of them. Well, we got a couple. Alright, I think we'll go ahead and wrap up right here. Thanks, guys, for tuning in. This was a lot of fun. Hopefully, you guys had a good time as well. Definitely subscribe if y'all are new around here. Once again, if you'd like to use my discount code at w.gg, that is code KaiGuy for 10% off your order. Really appreciate that. But absolutely subscribe. I'm going to try and keep these more regular now that soccer season is ending, so I'll have more free time on my hands. I have ideas for different things I want to do, so hopefully you're looking forward to those. I will catch you all, I don't know when, but probably sometime this coming week with a couple of different things, so hopefully you're looking forward to those. Yeah, that's basically all I got for you guys, so hope you all have a great day, afternoon, evening, night, wherever the hell you are. Have yourselves a damn good one. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you all next time, and I leave you all with this. Peace.